where we're going to go. We're going to go here. I think this is where we're going to go, right? Comments. Then we're going to go here. All right. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Soul Family. Just want to check and make sure that you all can hear me. Hey, Betty D. Williams, welcome on back. I know we are back. We are back. I love that. We are back. Can you hear me okay? We're going to try this again. Superior Vessel, welcome on back. Shiva, welcome in. Reginald, welcome in. Welcome on in. I said I would try this again. I told you guys I had to do a few things, but I was going to come back in. I got to get used to looking at the camera. Hey, Christine, welcome on in. Davina, welcome in. Welcome back, The Sage. Welcome back, Angelique. We're going to try this again. So, while we're getting started, let's hit the like button while you're in here. It'll let people know. Look what I have. Look who I have with me. Look who I have with me. Look who I have with me. I have my little alien baby. If you all know, you know. You know about the alien baby. Hey, KY Goddess. Hopefully you got my message for you last time. I have my KY baby here. So if you know the lo-fi picture that I play, the KY baby is, the alien baby is there. I almost said the KY baby, but KY has babies, but you know what I mean. There. So thank you, In Tune with Ken. But yeah, so I wanted to make sure that I did get a chance to come back on so I could at least, we could have something here tonight for this powerful energy, right? And so I'm going to figure out a way for us to take some calls, and we're just going to get together. I put up there generations for the generations. And I'm curious to see, because when I'm always getting back my statistics, I have a large number of Gen Z that listens, a large number of Gen Y that listens, or, Gen X, which really comes after Gen Z, and, all the different alphabet letters. So I put that up there so you can identify with whatever category you feel comfortable, not so much based on the world. Because I know a lot of Gen X that really act like they are Gen Z or have a part of the Gen Z mentality, right? So I know you can relate. Or shall I say the millennials, the M's, the M letters in between, because I think they just couldn't figure out what they really were, right? Welcome in, Cynthia. Good to see you, brother man. Welcome on in, 86. So you a millennial, and you have a Scorpio up there. So you have a born day coming up. By the way, happy born day to everybody who's celebrating a born day. We are still in Libra season, but we are moving our way into Scorpio season. If you didn't get a chance to hear some of the other shows on the channel, I want to encourage you to dive in, especially the last maybe 4 or 5 shows that we've done. But how are you all feeling? Happy Friday on this Friday. Happy Venus Day. Happy Venus Day. Happy Sexual Energy Day, because Venus is connected to the sexual energy. I think energy be real high on Fridays because of Venus, Welcome in, Davina. Welcome in, Young Mellow. Priestess Erica, good to see you. Welcome back in, everyone. Oh, so you guys didn't know that? You didn't know that about Venus? Venus is connected to sexuality and sex as well too on that Venus day. Reginald said things are coming together magical since our last conversation on Clubhouse. Good to hear. Young Mellow says it's been a long time. Well, good to see you, Young Mellow. You all let me know where you're tuning in from. You got your purpose. That's what I'm talking about. Ain't nothing to it but to do it and to have a purpose. I feel like we need to hear some vibes. So we're going to do that. Let me just make sure I turn this down a little bit as we get ourselves here situated. I really want to know if you all can hear the music, first and foremost. So let me know while we do our shots out here. And by the way, if this is your very first time tuning in, welcome on in to the remix. I am Ms.Blue, the Soulful Oracle. And this is Planet Remix, the remix, the Alchemy Collective. Welcome on in. Okay, let's see. Columbus, Ohio, Davina is checking in. Come on in. Brittany Vibes, welcome in. Said she's been feeling those Venus vibes. Yeah. Young Mellow, Minnesota, and I'm in a twin flame relationship and I'm 20. Interesting. Tremel is checking in from Deltone, Florida. Welcome on in. Marco Power. I think I said that right. Tremel said love the vibes. Brother Man is representing H-Town in the house. Welcome on in. Baltimore, Maryland, Be More in the building. Y'all are moving so fast. Christine is representing Stockton, California. Let me put some of these up. All right. We have Maya B is representing South Africa. Welcome on in and so good to have you. Cynthia is out there in the city of Las Vegas. Welcome in. We also have Attune the Ken representing H-Town. Love that outfit. Priestess Erica representing Georgia with a peach. Well, good for you, Reginald. Let's go to Gotti. Sammy is representing South Carolina. Good to see you, Sammy. We got Gotti representing Inglewood. Golden Leaf is in the building. Welcome on in, Golden Leaf. Let's see, Shiva. Welcome on in, Shiva. Shiva representing Durham, North Carolina. Welcome in. We got Keisha representing Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Welcome on in. Lavish is in the building representing Los Angeles. Yeah, let's go to Divine Love. McKinney as in McKinney, Texas. McKinney where? Welcome, Divine Love. Good to have you. Another Georgia Peach, Gold Leaf representing Georgia. Oh, welcome. Taylor is representing the ATL. Good to see you, Taylor. I love your look. Beautiful, Taylor. Absolutely love that. We got Derek in the house representing Pennsylvania by way of Kaleen, Texas. Welcome on in. We got Brittany Vibes representing Durham, North Carolina. We got Durham in the building tonight. Absolutely love that. Oh, look what Marco Power says. Such beautiful ladies in the house tonight. Respect to the sisters. I love that. Respect to the brothers back. Terry T said, Ms.Blue, I haven't caught your live show in years. Much love, Oakland, California. Welcome in, Terry T. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Let's go to Cosmic Energy. Love that name. Love that name, sis. Welcome in from Hinesville, Georgia. Interesting place there. Interesting place. Okay, representing Divine Love, representing Texas. Welcome on in. Reginald, representing Barbados. Barbados. Welcome on in from Barbados. Sharing the building. Now I know who you are. See, I was about to say something. But let's welcome on in the Sage representing Rock Island. Interesting. Rock Island. A lot of powerful energy in Rock Island. For sure, for sure. Let's go to Tammy Bass. Great night. Tammy in ATL. I love that. Don't you love it? Representing the ATL. And then we have KY Goddess representing Louisville, Kentucky. I love that. And then we have Divine Tish representing my birth city, Brooklyn, New York. And I don't want to take away. Divine Tish is in Brooklyn. She's in the BK, holding it down. So good to see you. So good to have you there. So good to have you. So good to have you there. Who is this? A Ken Tune. Who you calling your boo? I love it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Maya. Maya representing. I'm yelling. Y'all have to tell me when I'm yelling. You have to tell me. Because I can get real loud. I can get real loud. You know, sometimes I forget about the external hearing. I hear so much on the internal landscape. So I don't mean to yell. I don't mean to shout. That's right. Shout out to Barbados. There you go. We're shouting out Barbados in the building. Oh, look. Essentially Natural. Ooh, I love that name. Representing San Diego, California. I love the name. Let's go here. All right. Marco Power. Been listening to you since the Bobby Hemmett interview. You always soothe my soul, Ms.Blue. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's so good to see you. So good to have you here. Good to have you here. I know, right? We got to put that up there. We got to put that one up there. Here we go. Regina says, peace from the ATL. Welcome on in. We have people from all over Soul Family. Ted Wilson is representing Rochester, New York. Checking in from my job, taking my 20-minute break. Well, welcome on in. We definitely want to send you lots of vibes. Send you some sparkles on that 20-minute break. I love it. The vibes are so beautiful tonight. I could not agree more, Tramel. Welcome on in. Welcome in. We're going to try to do this thing again. I'm going to try to look at the camera so I don't look like I'm all over the place over here, and see if I can get some questions answered. Right now, the phone lines are not working, but I can assure you, my guides, we are working on it. We are working on it. But welcome on in the building, everyone. How's everyone feeling? That is the question of the evening. How are you feeling? And if you haven't taken time to think about how you're feeling, I want you to take this moment, utilize this time right now to just kind of get still a little bit with yourself. Get still. Kind of sit up straight. Take a couple of deep breaths if you need to. Relax yourself. Float on down. Come out of this gorgeous, beautiful mind of yours. Bypass this lovely heart and rest in the lower half of your body. And the reason you want to do that and you want to rest in the lower half of your body is because you want to send a message to your nervous system, to your electromagnetic field, the energy in your body, that you are not overloaded driving your mind. You're not over processing your mind. And you're allowing your heart to go into its highest vibration. And your heart goes in its highest vibration when you can allow your heart to be neutral. Because everything that we have in our heart, when it is operating in its best and its most powerful state of presence, is when the heart is in a neutral zone. Even when we begin to think about our energy centers and think about them in our bodies, I want you to think about this. The heart is that center zone between the lower world and the higher world, what we know. Between the lower chakras, not that they're less powerful, they're all powerful, our energy centers. How could they not be? Look at the divine vessel it sits within, and our upper chakras. The heart, it's the place where the physical and the spiritual world both meet. They come together. It's a neutral zone. It's where the ceasefire happens. So anytime you feel yourself becoming too anxious, overthinking, over processing, too emotional, and you really want to get some clarity, you want to get some understanding, you have to get in a neutral zone. You have to find a Dantian point within. And that is coming out of the mind. It's allowing yourself to stay out of the heart and dropping down in your body. Because then you can allow everything to do exactly what it needs to do. Exactly what it needs to do. Yeah, exactly what it needs to do. So take that time to check in with yourself, especially if you've had a busy day like me and a lot going on, because it's a lot going on in the cosmic streets, right? A lot going on to drop down in your body. I first want to send out so much love to all of the ancestors. And then I want to send so much love to all of the galactic spiritual beings, the universal citizens on the planet, which is each and every single one of you. Kisses and hugs to the babies and to all of our galactic soul siblings. All of our soul siblings on the planet. We are sending the soul siblings love. We are sending the soul siblings love. We are sending those soul siblings out there love. Sending them love, sending them so much love. Yeah, so I wanted to come back on again and for us to get together and answer some questions. Answer some questions. By the way, let me know if there's any new listeners in the building. So if this is your first time listening, no, let me go ahead and quantify that. If this is your first time listening, or you haven't listened in 4 or 5 years, I want you to put a heart. I want you to put a heart and tell us that you are a new listener or a return listener, because once part of Planet Remix, once part of the remix, always part of the remix. Holla if you hear me. Yeah, holla if you hear me. But put that in the blue room so we can hear. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I like noise. So I'm going to leave all these little whistles and alerts and bells all of that shit gonna keep going. So if it annoys you, I apologize in my best Anita Baker voice. I apologize for that. But that's going to stay on. Terry T said, I am a return. Yes, Terry. So good to see you. Thank you for being in the building tonight. I want to welcome everyone in. I'm going to definitely ring this bell. I want to ring the bell for self-invested and for everyone who's self-invested as well. So I want to ring the bell for self-invested. Mm-hmm. Yes, Davina, I love that. Davina said Planet Remix got that comeback. Yes. Don't call it a comeback. We never left. The gag is I never left. Going strong for 22, 23. I lost count. 20 plus years now. And I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Also want to give a big shout out to all the divine priestess in the building. I know I have to remember to look at the camera. I have to. Yeah. A return listener, Haru Tamani. Return listener, I've never seen your face before. Wow, now I can put a face with a voice. You sure can. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Return listener. Wow. And 2010 was your first show, Terry? 2010 was your first show. Wow. Return listener, Derek H. Good to see you, return listener. Return listener. I love it. Absolutely love it. Love it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So how we feeling? We feeling all right? We feeling good? We ready to get into some questions? I'm ready to take some questions. Now, I will tell you, the phone lines are not working. They're simply not working. There's nothing Ms.Blue can do about that right now, but here's what we can do. You can actually put your questions in the chat and I will answer the question. Christine said, today has been tough. We have those days, don't we? Welcome on in, Christine. Welcome on in, Zara. Welcome on in, Journey. Good to see you. Sorry that it was one of those days where you had to ride the cosmic wave. I certainly know what that feels like, having to ride the cosmic wave. The great thing is you're down here on Earth. You're down here on Earth, and if you know, then you know. Yes, I'm going to keep talking about Butch and Sunny. We sending them love, Butch and Sunny. If you don't know, you got to go back and listen to the earlier show from today, and you'll know who Butch and Sunny is. But we're sending them love. I expect to get a notification or some sort of update from NASA soon, real soon. Mm-hmm. And also, want to send so much love to Minga Lee. No, not send so much love to Minga Lee. Minga Lee is in the building. Cynthia is in the building. I don't know why. In the building. I'm still on Butch and Sunny. That's why I want to send them love. Butch and Sunny. Want to send them love. But mm-hmm. I'm going to send them love. I'm all over the place, you guys, but I'm going to know how to focus. In just a moment, I'm going to learn how to focus, but we're going to take some questions. If you all have some questions or something you want to talk about or something you want to ask me, the sage said, last week I asked about my spirit guide. He is from Istanbul, Turkey. Does he have a message for me? I thought I gave you the message. I thought I gave you the message. that he was a owner, because I remember this. He was an owner of a store working with textiles, jewelry, different things, and he was here to help you with something dealing with business. Correct me if I'm wrong, the sage, but I remember you actually knew he was from somewhere in that region, and I told you where I thought I picked him up from being. And yes, he is here to help you with a business endeavor to move that forward, that spirit guide that you have. And by the way, shouts out to everybody in the spirit guide and the animal guide class, because it is off the Richter scale. And we are having so much fun learning about these spirit guides and how to work with them, how to activate them in our lives and to connect with them. And to connect with them. So let me know. Let me know. I'm going to take y'all question, but y'all are moving too fast. Griffin is in the building. What go on, Griffin? What go on? What go on? What go on? The Luciferian. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I didn't even see you slide on in there, but welcome on in. Triple Moon Goddess. Good to see you. Welcome on in. But let's answer the question here. If the heart is a neutral zone, can there be hate in it? Like injustice and violence, and it still be light as a feather? So let me answer the question in two parts for you, the Luciferian. The heart does not carry hate, number one. It's neutral. It's neutral. So that answers the first one. Hate is not in the heart. That doesn't come from, hate does not come from the heart. That comes from the false matrix that have been created in the mind. Just like violence comes from hatred. That is self-created hate. That is creation. That is something that is being created, but that is not of the heart. That's not of the heart. Violence is not of the heart. That's not of the heart. And you're asking, can it be light as a feather? Well, hate is heavy. Violence is heavy. These things are heavy. So your heart is not light when we're holding these things within ourselves. The same way when we're holding self-defeating thoughts about ourselves, our heart is not light, right? When we are speaking untruths about ourselves and about our world and our lives, and we don't recognize who we are, our hearts can become very, very heavy. Very heavy. Believe it or not, love is neutral. It's not even the highest vibration on the planet. There are vibrations that are higher than love because love is neutral, yet it is something that has been victimized, has been used, abused, and all kinds of things. So hopefully that answered your question for you. And I thank you for your question. I think you were one of the first ones to get your question asked. Let's go here. Maya B says, Ms.Blue, I would like to ask many spirit guides, how many spirit guides do I have? And spirit guides do I have, and do they have a message for me at this time? Your guides want you to start having fun. Fun. Like silly fun. Like fun. Things that make you laugh. Things that make you, laugh enjoy, start having more fun, bringing more fun and joy in your life. That's what your spirit guides want you to do. The total number of spirit guides that you have at this time is you have 12 spirit guides. And your spirit guides want you to, one, take action. I'll break the number down for you according to numerology. They want you to, one, to start taking more action in your life, to do more things that bring you joy. Get out of your head so much. Don't think so much. You've been doing a better job at it, but try not to let these small little things get you down. And two, to really get into your true, authentic feelings and allow yourself to experience these higher states of joy. Joy, of laughter, of playfulness, of silliness, of just being carefree. This is what your guides, your 12 guides, are here to help you with at this time, to get into that state of laughter and to be carefree. So there you go. You are so, so welcome. You are so welcome, the Lucifer. Yeah. So that's what your guides want you to do. They want you to have more fun. They said you're having a good time, but not a good enough time. They want you to have more fun. Okay, let's see. Ms.Blue, I'll take that as a yes. Ms.Blue, we found a owl's foot that was intentionally placed inside our home. This is the second time it happened. There was two prior. What's going on? Who did this? In my culture, this is a bad omen. So, tough question, but I'm going to give you the answer. It was placed in your home by somebody in your home that literally wants to scare the shit out of you, of all of you. So this is done by someone who frequents the home that come in your home to scare you. It's important to know that sometimes, hear me closely, sometimes when we want to hold on to a thought or a belief, and we feel that people are changing around us, it can disturb people. It can disturb what they think is their truth. You know, there used to be a saying that my parents would always tell me growing up, and that is two things you can't change. One, what people believe and what they understand to be about politics in their world. The truth of the matter, most people are comfortable living in a world where there is something outside of themselves that has more power over them than they could possibly even begin to understand. Whether that be the devil, whether that be curses from the bloodline, whether that be folklores in the family. And I'm not telling you that these things are not at one time very real, but the consciousness on the planet was in a very different space. And so it doesn't actually work the same way. I'm not going to reveal to you who the person is that is doing this because I know, and I think you know as well too. I think what's more important is that someone has felt like what they know, their faith their religion, in a sense, is being challenged, and the frequency in the home is elevating and changing, and they don't want that to change. And so now this sort of kind of puts everyone back on edge, and to recognize that you can be controlled, and I can control you because I can go get something that's known as a bad omen, and I'm going to tell you that if you don't stop and come back to the way things used to be. You remember that commercial? Come back to Jamaica. What old is what's new. Well, unfortunately, they don't play that commercial anymore because that's not true. What old is not always what's new. And things are changing. Things are changing. I can assure you that the person who got the owl's foot is the person that has to worry about the bad omen. All you have to do is be aware. I would do a clearing of bringing in more love and bringing in more light in my home. And then, let it be known that it has to be someone in this house doing it. It is there to cause division. It is there to cause disruption. It is there to split the family ties. Do not allow it to unravel you, and you will find out that person will not be able to keep a secret of who did it, because they will be shocked and amazed that no one is scared anymore. I remember watching a television show, and in the television show, I don't know what I was doing, but the remote flipped the channel and I went to a vampire movie. I don't do them. Okay. I don't do any of them. I'm not scared. That's just not my cup of tea. But anyway, it got pretty interesting. So I started watching the vampire movie. And when I was watching the vampire movie, I realized that the man pulled out a cross and was like, and the vampire started laughing. And the man said, "What's so funny? What's so funny?" And the vampire said, "That hasn't worked since the early 1900s. You think you holding up a cross is going to stop me from coming to bite you? You're sadly mistaken. That only works in the movies." But really, translation, that only works if your consciousness is that weak. And he was letting them know that vampires, we done figured out that's not where the power was coming from. Now, people was holding the cross up, but the power wasn't coming from the cross. The power was coming from within them. They were harnessing the power to stop the vampire. The cross was merely a distraction. So it works the same way. The owl's foot, that's not where the power is coming from. The power is coming from the person who put the owl's foot there to try to scare the shit out of y'all in that house so people will get their ass back in order. Shut up. Do as you're told. Don't start asking questions. Don't start doing no new stuff. Don't start telling me about how you can fix things, heal things. Don't start telling me that. Don't start telling me you're not scared of the world. Don't start doing that, because it makes me feel uncomfortable. And what is a way to get people back in check? I bring up your fears. I bring up your anxieties. I bring up things from the past. I bring up history. I bring up all of these things to scare you to death, because I'm scared to death. So, no worries, no worries. Bless that little owl's foot, which, by the way, I question if it's a real owl. It's given more like it's a chicken. That's what it's given. Like it's a chicken's foot and not an owl's foot. Like somebody went down to their local little farmhouse, got a chicken's foot, and brought it up in there. Yeah. So that's what I got to say about that. Yeah. 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 I know y'all over there shook, but I want you to know, don't start side-eyeing people in the house, but just know they in the house. Don't start side-eyeing them, but they up in that house. Somebody in that house did that. And so we've seen this in television shows like Big Brother, where they give one person in the house sort of this vile sort of kind of information, and they start putting it out, and everybody start pointing fingers at each other until they destroy everybody in the house. That's what this is designed to do. But it's really given chicken foot. So as Nicki Minaj says, get up on your good foot. Don't let that bother you. Don't let that bother you. Don't let that bother you at all. All right. We're going to take a deep breath on that one. All right. So there you go, Christine. There you go. There you go. And I know you have your intuition and you already know. Like I said, I'm not going to say, it's not for me to say. I'm not going to expose someone here. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. I ain't going to do it. All right, let's go to Divine Tish. Things are a bit chaotic right now. Any message from my guides and my ancestors? Let's see. Ooh, y'all getting y'all chit chat on tonight. Oh, I know what it's had. Wait, I'm sorry, Devon Tish. I'm going to come back. She said, Ms. Blue, you have no idea what this has been causing. I know what it's causing what it is designed to cause. Chaos, division, everybody pointing a finger at everybody. It's a chicken foot. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. We got two people stuck in outer space and their heads are exploding. Give it a rest. It's a chicken foot. It's a chicken foot. It is. It's a chicken foot. I'm gonna have to stop, Christine, or I may just have to blurt out who it is. I don't want to do that right here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, but it's doing what it is designed to do. So I know you know what to do. I know you know what to do. I want you to go back. Go back. The month spirit is giving me to go back. I want you to go back. Think about the things that was happening around March, April in the family, things that were going on from that time period, and just look at it going forward. But this is done out of fear, meaning the person who did this is in fear of losing a grip because they are not willing to do their own self-work and their own self-healing. And so it's easier to lean on things of this nature. It's easy to lean on this, you know? Divine Tish said things are a bit chaotic right now. Any message from my guides and ancestors? Yes, the main message that is coming through from your guides and your ancestors is you're going to have to make some decisions, and some decisions you should have made last year, they're telling me. And so I want you to think about that. And things can, here's the thing. Even chaos needs consent. So if things are chaotic, I want you to think about what you are doing to participate in the chaos. I'll say that again. Chaos, even chaos needs consent. Stop giving your consent. Stop giving your consent to this chaos before something bad really happens. Stop playing with fire. Stop playing with fire. Stop playing with fire. Just stop playing with fire. Mm-hmm. Skylar said, it's an owl's foot. Did you put the foot there, Skylar? Or are you just reiterating it's an owl's foot? Because it's giving it's a chicken's foot. And only the person who put the foot there would be able to verify if it's an owl's foot. So it's giving chicken. And I wasn't talking about the literal foot. I'm talking about the person who put it there. Chicken foot. Get up on your good foot. Get off that chicken foot. Get the good foot. All right. All right. I'm having a good time with you guys. I know it's sensitive time, so let me I got to talk to my baby. I got to talk to my baby here. I got to talk to my baby here. Let me stop playing with y'all cuz I don't want anybody to really be hurt. But no, it's given chicken foot. The person who did it is chicken foot. Yeah, it's chicken foot. Mm-hmm. They trying to scare the shit out of people. That's it. It's for control, and it's because of fear. Yeah. All right. Divine Tish, where you at, Divine Tish? So there you go. I want you to take some time. Really take some time. Matter of fact, what's today? Give yourself 3 days. Make a decision. Stick with it and move on your decision. But remember, chaos, even chaos needs energy. It cannot happen. It just doesn't come out of nowhere. So you have to stop participating in chaos. You have to stop because you're the one that don't want to experience the chaos. You have to stop participating in this chaos. And then you're going to have to get some courage. You're going to have to get some courage about yourself. You're going to have to get a plan and get some courage. And you're going to have to do what you need to do for you, your family, your children. And then on the second note, I'll just tell you this, Divine Tish, because I see a man. And I see this man in your home. I don't know. It's not giving husband. I don't even know if it's giving baby daddy. It's giving somebody daddy. I don't know if it's your baby daddy, but it's giving somebody's daddy. Is this the chaos that you're referring to, please? If it is, we can continue the message. If it's not, you know the message and you know who this man is. And so this is why I'm telling you, if you don't want chaos, we have to stop entertaining chaos. We got to stop giving energy to chaos. But there are some decisions you're going to have to make. There are some things you're going to have to do. And I know you know what they are. You said no man. I want you to really think about that. Think about it. I hear what you're saying right here, but think about it. Think about it. It don't have to be your man. I want you to think about this situation. Does it involve a man? Like I said, it's not baby daddy, but it's somebody baby daddy, and it's a man. I want you to think about it. Mm-hmm. Think about it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just think about it. But that's what your ancestors have to say. And so it's some action steps that you need to take that you're waiting on someone else to take for you. And it's just not going to happen that way. You have to be the main person leading this. And I need you to get very clear, but give yourself 3 days to really process, think about this, and, get out of your head, with this. Sit with yourself with this, and it will reveal what direction you need to start moving in. Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I have for that. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's go to the next question. I gotta go way back up here to get the question. Let me see. NASA has to beg. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking, where is Sheppy Het? Where's Sheppy Het? NASA has to beg who? Sheppy Het? Sheppy Het. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know we still talking about oh, you're welcome, Divine Tish. She said, okay, thank you, will do. Um you're right there. Okay. We talking about Butch and Sonny. We talking about Butch and Sonny, right? And so I don't know what NASA gonna do, but NASA almost sound like Massa and NASA. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they need to do something. NASA need to do something. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get some of y'all questions. Hold on. I'm going back up here to get these questions. Everybody want to ask about spirit guides. Why y'all didn't get in the class? I just want to know. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna ask her. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that, y'all. I had a dream last night. I was laying K Goddess in the tub, and 3 older women were dancing and singing. I think they were African. I would like some insight on what they mean. Listen, we're going to send somebody for you in a minute. Hold on a second. Let me get up here and get these questions real quick, because I thought I was at the top. I apologize. I wasn't. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're going to see if NASA sends Spunknik to retrieve them. Okay. All right, NASA. NASA heard that. Let's see. Cynthia said, I would love to hear from my guides. I know I have 9 of them. Well, have you been working with your guides? Like I told you last time, you have 9 spirit guides. Call on them, ask them to assist you. They are around you. They seen you today because you did some new stuff today. Your guides are telling me that you did some things a little different. You're actually getting up a little earlier. You kind of trying to go to sleep a little sooner. Your guide said you are in a state of a little bit more relax and ease, Cynthia. So what you're doing is Uh, I gotta stay out the chat. Chat throwing me off. So they said that you are doing well. You are doing well. You are doing well working with your nine guides. They want you to get out and have a little bit more sun, get a little bit more sunlight. Uh, keep working on loving yourself a little bit more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what your guides got for you. And congratulations. But call on them, ask them, talk to them, Cynthia. They will talk back. All right. I'm gonna skip around. I'm gonna skip around, y'all. I'm skip around because I'm trying to get to these questions. Trying to get to these questions here. Ooh. Y'all in the guide questions. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do the guide questions, but I want to get to the questions. Like if you have a real question, not if you want to ask, you can ask me a question. I can tell you about your guides, but I know it's a lot going on. So if you feel comfortable to ask your question here, you can put the whole question here. So I want you to put the question here. And thank you so much, the sage. You said, no, you just confirmed that he was in the factory. I missed the part about the business. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. Yes. So if you're working on some sort of business to put it together, he is there to really, really help you about that. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Uh, I feel like I'm going back over the same questions. Let's see. Let's see what Zanaya. Ms.Blue, I've been curious about my last incarnation. Can you tell me about it? What joys and lesson and time frame? Ooh, you in the Cossack records. Let's see if the records will open. Just hold that thought, Zanaya. Let me see if I can get in there to get in your records to see what your last past life was and what exactly you were doing in that particular past life. I'm gonna see while I'm moving around what comes up. I've opened your file. So let's see what comes up. I'll come back. You know? Um yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. My doctor recommended a medical procedure. Should I go through with it or try to go a holistic route if change diet and exercise? This is an interesting question, and I'm going to tell you why. Number one, I want you to think about all of your options. And I want you to think about when you say, should I just go the holistic route and change my diet and exercise? I think you should stay open to healing. And then I want you to ask yourself the honest question: why didn't you change your diet, lifestyle, exercise prior? And I'm not telling you to ask that question from a point of judgment. I'm telling you to ask that question from a point of your own understanding, because you will know what you need to do for yourself. That's not a situation that I can recommend for you. If it is something that can holistically be fixed very quickly, I think what you should do is to give yourself the opportunity to look at all of your options. And I would say, I would recommend you go see a naturopathic doctor. And a naturopathic doctor is one that went to school. They are regular doctors. They can prescribe medication, but they can also prescribe herbal medicines as well. And so you kind of get the best of both worlds. I'm not against Western medicine. And at the same time, I'm not for every holistic route either. Because depending on the situation and what's happening, you may not have enough time to turn this situation that's been going on for quite some time around fast enough to maintain. Now, here is a question that came up earlier, and it had to do with time. And so we like to say that, there's time is an illusion. It is an illusion to the spirit, but to the physical body, there is a time limit. And so when things have manifested themselves into this dimension, we cannot ignore it and wish it away and just say that we have all the time in the world to fix this. That's a true statement and a challenging one at the same time. But I definitely think that you should explore all of your options. And right now, I'm looking at your energy, and it's a couple of things that you need to start doing immediately. I don't even know, Divine Diva, if you are still here, but the first thing that comes to mind is cheese. You have to stay away from all cheese, any dairy, any of those products. You cannot eat those things. Number two, the second thing that you should do is you're going to have to release yourself from any guilt that you are carrying and come to some state of forgiveness within yourself from things you should have did, could have did, would have did, want to do, but for whatever reason, you will not do. The other thing you have to do is stop being so rigid, so stuck in your way. It's kind of like it's my way or the highway. That's not good energetically for our physical bodies. It's not good for us. I want you to pull in more self-love for yourself and really, really work on that forgiveness piece and really, really work on the guilt, because you're carrying a lot of guilt in your body. This is really what I'm picking up. That's the manifestation of what's happening. But I think you should check all of your options. You owe it to yourself. After all, you're a divine diva, right? You owe it to yourself to check on all of these things. Your energy is coming off. It's giving very masculine energy. And I don't say that as a disrespect. I say that to let you know that I know you are a doer. You are a doer. You gonna get it done. You're going to make it happen. And you have been pushing yourself and pushing yourself and pushing yourself and pushing yourself and pushing yourself. And your body is trying to get you to slow down. Slow down, not forever, but slow down for now. Make the necessary changes that you need to do. Pay attention to your physical body. You're a very amazing caregiver for those who are in your life that you love and you care about. And now it's time for you to put that focus on yourself and allow some of the love and the caregiving from the people around you to come back to you. So check your options. You're going to be fine. You have to learn how to relax, especially in the lower half of your body. Like I said, it's giving masculine energy because you are doing so much. And then relax. Learn how to relax. Learn how to have fun. Get rid of the guilt. Make peace with this guilt. We have this beautiful harvest, full moon in Aries. Aries got that fire, want to burn shit up. Take all the things you feel any kind of guilt about in your life, put it in a burn safe bowl and light it on fire while you're outside and offer it up to the ethers to take it away, to recycle this energy, to get it out. And then start looking for some good naturopathic doctors check on some holistic practitioners that you can go to, get some red light therapy, get that done, and stay consistent in maintaining and keeping your thoughts and your frequency at a high vibration. No more guilty thoughts. No more I shoulda, I coulda, I wish I woulda. No more of those thoughts. No more thoughts that are holding you back. No more of those thoughts. Yeah, yeah. And you have good people around you that love you. Make sure you're loving them back as much as they're loving you. Yeah. So there you go. Mm-hmm. That's what I got for you. And let me give you some sparkles. I don't even know if Divine Diva is still with us, but if you are Divine Diva, Reginald said, is there a meditation we can use to raise our creativity? Yes, you can check my digital download store. I have lots of goodies over there that you can begin to start working with. And all of that is available in the show notes. I'm going to go back up and get the next question. That felt a little heavy there, but you going to be all right, Divine Diva. Oh, as Kendrick say, we going to be all right. You going to be all right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go to Gold. Is it Gold Leaf? Are you there? Gold Leaf. Let me see. Let me see if y'all still here. Because it's given. Where y'all at? Tremel, if you don't stop, why are you out here playing with turkey, crows, and ravens? You know what? I love y'all. I wish I could get y'all on the phone tonight. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, Griffin. Hold on, hold on. Ancestors always have a message, Indigo. There's never a time they don't. Oh, that's a lie. The ancestors don't always have something to say. When ancestors come through, they come through for a reason. They're not coming through to tell you, I love you. That's not what they're doing. But they don't always have a message. It's just like you don't always want to talk. They don't always have a message. Let me go to Indigo. Indigo, it's been a while since I tapped in. I've been so stressed lately in my life. I have lost this year. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that you have been stressed. But no, there is no but. I'm sorry that you've been stressed. I definitely want you to come back to now, because being stressed means we're either way too far in the future or we are stuck somewhere in the past. It's the only place you can be stressed. You can't be stressed right here in this moment. So if you are present in this moment, you cannot be stressed if you are present. It's impossible. So, may I ask, do my ancestors have a message for me? Yeah, 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 yeah. And by the way, when I answer you guys' questions, I am talking with your ancestors. I am talking with your spirit guides. I am talking with the Most High. I am speaking with them always, okay? But let's see what message your ancestors have for you. Number one, two things I see. Number one, I see a truck and I see some boxes. So it's letting me know either you moved, you're planning on moving, or there's some movings, or get this, someone moved in with you. Either you moved in with someone or someone moved in with you, or this is something maybe you're contemplating or planning. Okay? So let me know if you're still here, Indigo Polo. Let me know. Did I skip you, Gold Leaf? Don't worry. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you, Gold Leaf. I seen your question. I'm going to go back. It's quite a few of you. I'm going to go back, especially when you're asking, if you're asking about spirit guides, because I'm going to kind of do those back to back. I'm going to go back in and get those. I don't know if Indigo Polo is still here. So since he's not still here, I'm going to go to the next question. Y'all all right? I'm going to do a Brother Bobby Hemmett. Y'all all right? Let me see. Did he show up? Nope, he didn't show up. Roberta, you're here. Okay, thank you, love. Thank you, love. I'm going to come back to Indigo. I'm going to answer his question because, yeah, he's had a lot going on. I can definitely see that, but I'm not going to answer if he's not here. But let me go back up. I got to find Gold Leaf, and I think it was a question before Gold Leaf. Boy, look at this. Here it is. All right. Is this it? Gold Leaf. All right, Ms.Blue, is there any messages from my guides? I have had pain in my feet daily, especially at work. Can you tell me what the cause is? Absolutely. Number one, the pain in your foot is coming from, you ready for this? The feet itself is connected with how do we move forward, right? Because we need our feet on how we move forward. The feet are also what we stand for. So I want you to think about some of the situations that's been going on in your life. And I want you to think about where you haven't taken a stand. Because there is some situations that are going on that you need to take a stand on. You need to stand on it. You need to, you know how they say standing on business? You have got to stand on it. And when you are sort of kind of wanting to, nobody move, nobody get hurt. You don't want no conflict. You don't want to say nothing. You don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. You don't want to, you just kind of be that, you're trying to be the peacemaker. I get it. But you have to be able to stand for yourself, stand up for yourself. And that's what our feet allow us to do. And so I want you to take the next 3 days, give yourself 3 days to really process how are you going to move forward with this situation, because where you're at is going to become very uncomfortable. This is why your feet is hurting. Behind every physical manifestation, there's a spiritual manifestation. So what I want you to do is, if you have some castor oil and some peppermint oil, or even the Burner Brothers peppermint wash, I want you to take a nice big basin, put some beautiful warm water, not, I'm going to burn the skin off hot, but warm water. Put some of that peppermint, the Burner Brothers peppermint wash in there. And I want you to begin to start washing your feet. While you're washing your feet and you're soaking your feet in the warm water, as you're doing that, I want you to begin to just allow yourself to move your consciousness down to your feet. And I need you to get hands on. I need you to get in there with your feet and rub your feet, especially the soles of your feet, because that is the second largest energy centers on the physical body. And I want you to replay the situation in your mind. And I want you to think about it. And when I say think about it, not hold the thought, but just think about it and just stay open. And then begin to speak to your higher self and say, please tell me what it is I really need to understand from this situation. What is it that I could possibly be missing before I make a decision on this? And you're going to see your feelings, your emotions of things that came up. You're also going to see how you can handle this situation and begin to move yourself forward, where you can stand and stand on yourself, say what you have to say, and begin to start moving forward. And I promise you, them gorgeous little feet over there, they're going to be fine. They're going to be fine. It's going to be a minute because you have a pattern of not speaking up for yourself. Now, you'll speak up for me, And you'll speak up for everybody else. But when it comes to you, you don't always speak up the way that you should. And I know you can do this in a way that you can really, really stand for yourself, but also keep the respect and integrity for the situation and everything that's going on in it. But you are going to have to stand, make a decision, and you're going to have to stand for yourself. You're going to have to, this is one of those times you will have to pick a side, and that side is with you and what you truly know and feel to be true within your heart and your spirit and your soul. It will set your feet free. Yeah, because the feet is also connected with untruths. You understand? And so this is you sort of having untruths with you. And it will impact every area of your life, because that is the core of the root chakra right there. This deals with family. This deals with our safety and security. It deals with the bones. It deals with the blood. It deals with our finances. It deals with our relationships. You understand? It deals with all of these things in there. So begin to start moving that energy. Yeah, moving that energy in through the soles of your feet. Yep. So there you go. There you go. There you go. So let me know. Let me know. Let me know. All right. So let's go to the next question. Let's see who's here. Let's see. I seen the next question. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. All right, all right. This is a guide question. I feel like they're trying to get my attention. I'm going to come back to that, but I feel like it's a guide. I've been Tremel. That's an animal guide. I'm going to come back. Okay. I think Indigo is gone. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I see the next one. All right, let's go to Crown Knowledge Radio. Crown Knowledge Radio, are you still in the building? Let me know. Crown Knowledge Radio. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay, I didn't see that. All right. So, first of all, I want to say to you, sorry for your loss. Now, here's the thing that I will say to you, clown, Crown Knowledge Radio. I feel like I have spoke with you before and spoke with your ancestors before. It's giving very familiar energy. Definitely sorry for your losses. Yes, we have spoke. We've spoke because they're letting me know we didn't talk. We didn't talk to her. Now, here's the thing that I will tell you. They want you to take care of you first and foremost. Take care of you. And that's the message they're bringing forth, is that to take care of you. You know, do what you need to do to take care of yourself. You know, that's the foods that you're eating, the things that you're doing, Find things that lift you up, things that bring you joy, um, and to live your life. Live your life without fear. Live your life with love. Live your life with joy. This is what they're saying. They're saying they want you to live your life. They want, in fact, all of the family to live their life and not focus so much, even though I know it's hard, it's devastating, on the loss, but to focus on the love. Our time here on this planet, we all know, is temporary. We are not temporary, but these avatars, this spaceship we are in, this Merkaba physical body that we are in, has a time limit. And so this is something we all will have to go through at some point in our lives. It's a part of this journey. Just as we're born, we will leave here. So they really want you to focus on loving yourself, having and living the best life that's filled with joy for you that you can. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I keep hearing that. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. These are the things that they're saying. Someone is holding, what do you call those things, the doctors wear in their ears and they check your heart and stuff. And so they're asking about two things, blood pressure, and they're asking about the heart, to make sure you're exercising, taking good care of yourself. They said, and have fun and live your life. Live your life. And they're sending you so much love. So much love. I love your logo, Crown Knowledge Radio. I love that. Beautiful. Thank you for coming through. Okay. Let me go through. See where I was. Okay. Let's go to Kayunk. Is it Kayunk? Keyunk? Mm-hmm. Okay. Is it Keyunk? I can't say the name. Y'all know who it is. You still here? You see the white orbs sometimes in certain pictures I've taken. I know certain colors. That may be it. Toucan. 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 Knew the colors mean something. Is there some certain energy that walks with me, or for a reason that it's showing up? Well, when you see, and I'll answer this question, when you see those orbs, those, oh, y'all are behind, huh? Let me give y'all a minute to catch up with me. I understand. That's so good. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, love. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. That's not who I meant to put up there, but maybe it is who I meant to put up there. Because guess what? Uh-huh. All right, I'm going to go to major key. Let me see. I know, Diamond. I'm going to get you, Diamond. I know y'all are all up there screaming at me like, what about us? Let me see. I can't tell if I'm behind or y'all behind. I can't tell. It's so many questions. Okay, so here we go. Let me go to major key. Hey, Ms.Blue, I was wondering if you could look into my wound space for any blocks. My cycle was extremely bad this month. Mm, mm. Well, two things. Two things. Major key. There is energy in your womb area. And so, for a woman, this is a sensitive spot for us because we have two hearts. We have the heart in our chest, and our womb is a heart. And so, when we have pain, when we have hurt, when we have disagreements, when we have anger, and you've had quite a bit of anger moments throughout this month, all of that energy gets stored primarily in our womb issue, in our womb energy within our wombs. And so, what I would recommend that you do, number one, is to find a way to channel this anger, channel this frustration, so it doesn't settle in your body. Because these are vulnerable areas for a lot of women. It's a very vulnerable spot for us, either in our chest or in our womb area. But what I have seen when women are having these issues in their womb area, even myself at a time, this is coming from anger. This is coming from hurt. It's coming from pain. It's coming from disruption in relationship issues, being in unhealthy relationship, whether the relationship is an intimate relationship or it could even be a friendship. But being in these unhealthy spaces, unhealthy relationships with the work that we're doing at work, and then holding that pain and resentment and frustration and all of these things there. So, some definitely womb love and womb care is needed, is needed. I will definitely always recommend, I can tell you a lot of things here, but I would recommend you get Queen Afua's book and look into some of her products that she has. It's going to help you with the physical manifestation of this, but you have to take care of the energetic manifestation of this anger that you have inside of you. And so you can channel this energy in a more effective way so that you can start to bring in more love and light. Matter of fact, before you go to sleep, take your hand and place it over your womb and send love. Work on your self-love. Because if we all, men, women, everyone, if we would work on our self-love, it would solve 99% of the problems that we're having with ourselves. 99% of the problems we're having with ourselves and the things going on in our lives. So work on tapping deeper into your self-love. Yeah, yeah. But I do see energy in there. It could be, several things that is going on in your womb area. Nothing extremely serious at this point, but these are things that can be, should you continue um, on this path, on this path. Also, make sure, here's something that's coming up for you. Make sure not to eat no almonds, no pecans, no any of these things before your cycle. None of these things before your cycle as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I want to give you that. Welcome, Mr. Dante. Welcome on in. So there you go. There you go. Major key. Let me know. Let me know how that does for you. And then I got to go back up here to diamond because I know I skipped right over diamond. All right, let's go. Let's go to diamond. You're so welcome. Thank you. Let me know. But get Queen Afua's book as well. Diamond said, "Hey, Miss Blue, can you send my cat Juju some healing energy? He hasn't been feeling his best and isn't like himself. Also, can you give me information on my next moves with my new career path?" I love that. Well, first of all, we're going to send Juju. Let's send Juju some love. Let's send Juju some love. It looks like Juju may have some sort of intestinal um, infection. You may have to take Juju to go see the doctor. Juju might need to go see somebody. Yeah, Juju looks like his digestive system. Either he ate something, something has got him all off in his digestive system. So I would say definitely take Juju to go see, because he's telling me that what hurts, Juju says what hurts is, he's kind of pointing at his stomach. I took him today and they put him on some meds. Okay. Yes, he does. And he's been eating everything he's not supposed. Yeah, Juju something else. Yeah, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad that's been confirmed for you. I'm glad you took him and they gave him some medicine. You're going to have to, did they give you something to put on his food? Something to put on his food. I just think about my sister's cat, Gucci. And Gucci got to have his shake powder. And so he has shake powder on his food when he's eating. Because his digestive system is messed up as well too. Matter of fact, he came through to kind of help me get through the Juju. But Juju says you're a really, really good mother. You're a really good mother. He's blessed to be with you. And sometimes Juju don't like you to really kind of baby him too much, but now he's kind of wanting to be babied a little much. No, but they did change it to something. Okay, good, with gastrointestinal issues. Yes. Yeah. So Juju, it's a little it's a little like blanket, like something on your bed, like a little pillow thing that Juju likes to lay on, he's telling me. And he wants to, he wants you to change the position of it so he can lay on it the way he wants to lay on it. That makes him feel more comfortable. That's what Juju's saying. He want to feel more comfortable. That's what Juju says. Juju says he wants to, but he said you're a wonderful mother. And he wants you to change his water out for him. Something about the water you're giving him, I don't think he likes it too much. I don't know if you used to give him a different kind of water and then you changed the water, because Juju is telling me about something about this water you giving him. He ain't, he not jiving with that water too much. Something about that water he don't like the taste, or something about the water. She said, okay, yeah, it's tap. I was giving him spring. Yeah, Juju said that water, listen, so Diamond, I'm not BSing you. Juju told me, he said that water, he said, Ms. Blue, I can't take that water. So you're going to have to give Juju back that. He wants that other water. He wants some other water. You can try regular osmosis water, but Juju said he can't do tap water. He kind of like Ms. Blue. I'm bougie with water. I don't drink tap water. I gotta have artisan water, some sort of a decent flavor of water. So Juju wants he wants you to change that water for him. Um, but he said other than that, he's gonna try to take it easy. He's gonna try to take it easy. In a couple of days, he said he'll start to feel like himself again. He'll start to feel. And how old is Juju? Does he have a birthday coming up? Because he's talking about he wants to do something special for his day, for his birthday. When is Juju's birthday? Do you know when Juju was born? When is his birthday? You know? When's Juju's birthday? And how old is Juju? Because, Juju over here talking like Juju like he grown, So I'm just curious, how old is Juju? His birthday is April 29th. Well, Juju is talking. So is that 2 in cat years or 2 in human years? Because it's different. Because Juju talking like, like he grown. Like Juju talking like he a grown man. So I'm just curious how old Juju is. Oh, that's 2 in human years. So what is it in cat years? How old are you, Juju, in cat years? I forgot what it is. What, you about 20? You about 20 years old, Juju? I don't know what the conversion is for cats and humans, but Juju talking like he grown. He's a smart cat. Juju's smart. He's very smart. And Juju's an indoor cat, correct? You don't let him go outside, do you? Juju stay in the house, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's very smart. Oh, Juju is letting me know. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Juju, Tyler's birthday is April the 7th, just like yours. Y'all about the same age, Juju. She said, yes, but I walk him with a leash. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, see, he's letting me know he wants to just run free. But I'm explaining to Juju he ain't really about that life. He thinks he is, but he's not really about that life. So Juju's only 14 years old? That's it. Juju talking like he about 20 something years old. Juju is very, very smart. Yeah. you Diamond said yes he does, but he really ain't about that life. Diamond said Juju ain't about that life. I keep telling Juju. He's like he just wants to be able to just get out there. And there's another little cat that knows when Juju is around, and that cat be coming up. Juju want to get at. He want to holler at that cat. I'm like, Juju. I'm like, no, no, Juju. That's not going to go well. We just stay in the house. But he says he knows he's going to feel better. He's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. He says he hates to see you worry. And so he says he just sits there and he'll just look at you, but he's been tired lately. And he needs to be tired because he stay busy. He stay busy. He stay busy. hmm The first 2 years are 14 and then 9 human years. Then it goes to 7 cat years per human years. Ooh. All right. Well, maybe Juju is about 20. Well, there you go, Diamond. She said, okay, yes. Oh my God. I always have to entertain him. Yes. That's what Juju said. He said he needs somebody else to play with, but I told him that's a bit much because you might be moving soon again. I don't know. Are you moving soon again? Juju is starting to tell me all your business now. You asked me for the business, but Juju is telling me what went down. He's telling me what really happened. I'm like, Juju. Juju is like, let me tell you, Ms.Blue, what really happened. She said, dang, I wasn't planning on it. Okay. Well, Juju seems to think that there may be some stuff going on. There may be some stuff going on there, but so let me ask you a question, Diamond. Were you working odd hours? Because he's letting me know he don't like it when you're out late and you're not there at a certain time, because he waits by the door when it's time for you. He knows when you're coming back home. So he's sitting by the door waiting for you, and he don't like it when you take a long time to get back home. Juju doesn't like that. She said, yes, I've been door dashing late at night. Yeah, Juju said that's got to stop. That has got to stop. That makes him ill. It makes him literally sick. It's not helping him get better. So, he's hoping you can find something where you can work online and you can work from home. And then that way you can play with him, and in the mornings when he's trying to wake you up and all of this stuff, you two can snuggle and then you can get up. So Juju said, please, Miss Blue, help her find something. I said, you want in the daytime? He said, yes. He said, but also I want her to work from home. I think she should work from home. So Juju said that he wants me to help you find a job that you can work from home. That way you can be at home with him. So I'm telling you, Diamond, I'm going to need you to go online, Diamond, and I need you to apply at different places so that you can work from home because Juju wants you to work from home. I know the airlines are hiring to work from home. So maybe check that and some other things because he said it makes him nervous when you're out late at night and you're working, and he gets really nervous for you to be by yourself out at night, and he just sits by the door waiting on you. He doesn't like that. He said that just it it he can't take it. He can't take it. It makes him crazy, quite frankly. Yeah. So Juju said you are going to have to look for either a job in the daytime. I suggested that for Juju, but Juju said he really wants you to work from home. But if you can't work from home, he wants you to do something in the daytime so that he don't have to worry about he don't have to worry about you at night. He doesn't like it at all. Like he told me, no way, Miss Blue. I don't want her working at night. So there you have it. There you have it. So I know you can find this because listen, yeah, Juju wants her all to himself. He does. He thinks he's her man right now. So Juju said, we got to get on that good foot. We got to get online, and we got to start doing some research so you can find something where you can work from home. Now, I do know the children are back in school, and one of the things you can do is you can be a grader, an online grader for schools. There's a lots of YouTube channels, search working from home, and it's a lot because of our world being different that you can find a job. Now, I'm not telling you to work from home. This is Juju's request. I just want you to find something in the daytime. I told Juju, I do agree. I do agree. You don't need to be out late at night. Juju said that he just goes crazy when you leave late at night. He doesn't like you out there like that. So I agreed with Juju that we're going to find you something in the daytime so that you can begin to start working in the daytime, not doing all this nighttime stuff. Juju don't like it. So we got to find something in the daytime. Okay. Well, there you go, my love. And we're going to send some sparkles to you and Juju. Because I can't wait to see little Juju. I know he is handsome because Juju just came through. Juju like, oh, that water. Yeah, and don't forget to change his water because he's just telling me yuck. Yuck, Miss Blue. This water is yuck. He hates that water. He wants you to go back to whatever you were giving him or find him another water, but he cannot drink tap water. Juju said he can't do it. He can't. He just can't do it. He tried, but he can't. He can't do it. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Lance is in the building. Welcome on in, Lance, in the building. Good to see you. Welcome on in. And Lance pulled a card for you and Juju Diamond. Yeah, he's bougie. Yeah, Juju is bougie. He don't want no tap water. Yeah, so there you go, Diamond. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Juju ain't playing. I know. She said he is so handsome. Yeah, we're gonna have to see little Juju. Because Juju said, listen, it's time to do something different. It's time to do something different. Mm, I'm going to go to this question just because it's a good question. Y'all know how I love good questions. I love good questions. I know, don't come for me. I'm going to get y'all questions in a minute. But let's see if Chrissy Love is here. Chrissy Love says, what are my ancestors telling me in the dreams? They tend to be risque, to put it nicely. Hmm. Well, tell us some more of those juicy details. Tell us what the dream was about. How risque is your ancestors being with you? What they trying to get you to do? Because it's giving they ain't ancestors. It's given you done fell into a sex portal. You know that energy is out in this atmosphere. Diddy is locked up and it has to go somewhere, Chrissy. You don't want to slide into some of these dimensions out here. So let us know the juicy details. Let us know the juicy details about the dreams when you say the first time in the live. Love you. Oh, welcome on in. So good to see you, Lakita. I love that name. Yeah. Yeah. No, listen, I said that in a joking way, but I'm serious. It's a major sex portal that is open. All kinds of things happen up there. It's like everything that was going on in the island that is happening in a port. There is a dimension where that happens. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. Hmm. You can slide into it. Hmm. You can go up in there. You can meet somebody all up in there. Y'all know. I'm always being pleasured, picked up on how I fantasize. Yeah, this ain't your ancestors, baby. These are spirits in the astral realm pretending to be your ancestors. Because I'm sure you ain't at no freak off with your great granddaddy. I know that ain't what's happening. This is people pretending to be your ancestors. Unless there is sort of this kind of energy running through your bloodline, which I'm not picking up that it's been a lot of it. But this is spirits helping you to live out your fantasies, pretending to be your ancestors. But I want you to understand they are not your blood ancestors doing this. These are people pretending to be your spirits, pretending to be your ancestors so that you can fulfill your fantasy. So, is your fantasy to be with your ancestors? I, no judgment. I'm just asking the question. We're here to learn, we're here to expand. I'm just asking the question because they're helping you to live out the fantasies that you're fantasizing about. And so, in order for this to stop happening, you have to make sure that you are not pulling that in to your fantasy because that's how you're even getting into that dimension. You know, it's a way to get in these clubs, right? And you have to have that vibration to get in. And so I'm telling you this because you want it to stop because it's distracting you. And so the way to make it stop is you have to make sure that your fantasies, which is nothing wrong with having fantasies, they are, it's nothing, how can I put this? It has gotten to the point where, and I'm going to give you an example, Chrissy. it's like when people become addicted to pornography. You can become addicted to fantasizing. And what happens is it starts to take on its own energy in this fantasy. And so you're going to have to curb these daytime fantasies you're having and start to switch that energy, because you have so much beautiful energy, and put that energy in a creative project or something you want to work on. If it's something you want to manifest or something you want to do, take that energy and put it into something in this physical world that you want to do. And when you do that, no, you don't watch porn, and you don't need to, because you have these fantasies and then you're living them out in the astral realm. I gave that example because I wanted you to see that how they're connected with each other. So you're going to have to start daydreaming about things that you want to manifest in your life and pull it out of sexual energy, because you have taken your creative energy and you have centered it in these fantasies. And you're daydreaming about this in the daytime. And then as you daydream with this in the daytime, this energy is taking you there in the astral realm at night. And that's how you're ending up with your ancestors doing all these things to you. And so it's a distorted vision. But you can use this energy because you see how powerful it is. If there's something you want to manifest in your physical life for real, make sure it's something that, Chrissy, you can own in your life and that you really want to happen, and start daydreaming and pulling that energy into that. That's going to help to ground you. It's going to get you out of that going of you centering yourself to always project you in the astral realm to go straight into the freak off portal. You don't want to. You want to start aiming for the creative portal. You want to bypass that freak off and go to the creative portal, because like I said, it's energy is energy. They are not doing this to you. You have created the atmosphere for this to happen. So this is how you turn it around. And the more that you focus these daydreams on what you want to manifest in your life for real, that is healthy for you, that is something that you can live day to day. So whether that is maybe you want to create a business, maybe there is a desire for you to do a particular work, if there is some healing or something you want to get into, whatever that could be. You could want to manifest a house. Maybe you want to live in another part of the world. Maybe you want to manifest a healthy relationship for yourself. All of that, that's what I want you to begin to start putting that energy into. If you paint, if you draw, if you dance, if you do something physically creative, you can put that energy in there and watch your whole world change. Yeah. Yeah. So pretty powerful. I bet those were some experiences. I mean, I don't think I want to imagine my great grandfather freaking me off, but I mean, I get it. 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 So that's how you're going to get out, Chrissy. Just keep working on that, shifting that energy, and watch. You're going to become a master manifester, no matter what it is: finances, relationships, health, something you want to create in your life. You're going to be able to manifest it very quickly. It's just energy that has been misguided, and you just have to bring it back into balance. That's all. That's all. So there you go. That was a good question. That was a good question. Oh, you are a painter. Ooh, listen, Chrissy. Promise me. Once you take all that energy and put it in a painting, you'll tag me on Instagram or somewhere, tag the remix so we all can see, because I know it's going to be out of this world. No pun intended, but in a good way, out of this world. In a good way. In a good way. Osiris, sending you so much love. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Let's see. Let's keep going. How we doing? 111. We got angel numbers in the building. Welcome on in. This is your first time. Welcome on in. I'm glad that you caught my live. We still up here. I'm going back because we got all these notes about Juju. Juju done got me all thrown off. Let me go all the way up so I can make sure I get the questions answered. Let me see. Where was the last question? It's amazing about those cat years and the animal years. Okay. Is this Asia? Is this Asia? Did I say the name right? Let me know if I forgot you guys too. Who was I supposed to get? Sammy? I was supposed to go to Sammy. I don't know who question is next. Mr. Dante, you still in the building? I know Lance is here. Where's Mr. Dante? He may know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's still here. Okay. All right. I'm going to get your questions. Lance, if you can do me a favor. Oh, Candy, I forgot about you. Candy, you had a question? Candy, give me your question. Let me see. Who? ABP? You was at ABP. ABP. Why did it sound like something? I forgot your question too, Priestess Keisha. Juju had me all. I'm going to blame it on Juju. Let me go all the way back up. Since I didn't forgot. We got so many questions about Juju. Juju done came and stole the show here. Okay, there is Diamond's question. Put Dante up there. There's Diamond's question. Let's see. Okay. Let me see. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta stroll through this. Shaquan, I know you didn't. You want to ask about your baby's gender already? Huh? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's see. I see Betty D's question. Can you give me some advice on healing toxic patterns of self-destruction? I struggle with self-abandonment and boundaries. I feel like I lose myself every day in deep depression. I'm going to take this one. Hold on. I'm catching back up with you guys. I'm Osiris, sending you so much love. I'm so glad that you're still here. And by the way, happy Born Day to everyone. Celebrating a Born Day. Priestess Keisha, you guys, if I forgot your question and it's not Ace and Candy, please write your question again for me. You guys may have to send me your question again. Thank you. Oh, I thought Sammy was giving me some information. Y'all celebrating something down there. Okay, so let's go to ABP. Interesting letters there. Hmm. So, can you give me some advice, guidance on healing toxic patterns and low self esteem? I struggle with self abandonment and boundaries. I feel like I'm losing myself every day in deep depression. Well, number one, I will say this to you is that, first of all, my heart goes out to you and I want to send you so much love. First and foremost, the first thing that I will tell you is to start loving yourself and know that you taking any steps you're taking, because I'm sure you took steps before me, is helping you to love yourself. The first thing I will tell you is to get very clear about what you want for your life. You know, what does that look like for you on a day-to-day basis? You know, are you waking up? You know, is it sunny? You understand? Um, what do you enjoy doing? So the key to this is to find joy. Oh, I know you have a lot of anger. Yeah, yeah. You have a lot of anger. I know you have anger because we get angry with ourselves when we feel we should be doing something different. So long story short, I will give you the short answer because I have thousands of shows, like literally, that you can dive through the archive and start to listen to, where I give you steps, I give you things to work on. But I'm going to give you right now, you are in one of the best times ever for yourself to begin to start getting out of these patterns. Because the good thing is you now have recognized that this is a pattern. And so the first thing you have to do is never, ever, ever speak of this again. You have to make that commitment that I am not going to talk about myself in this way again. Not. And slowly but slowly, when that voice comes back up that wants to remind you of the things of the past, the mistakes that you made in the past, or things that you have done in the past, then you kindly, because shadow work, self love is the new shadow work. You're going to kindly say to yourself, thank you so much for reminding me how we used to be, but we are no longer. There is a spiritual principle, and for everything that you take out, you must replace it with something of equal frequency or higher frequency. And the first thing that you have to do is replace it with a higher frequency, a frequency that is much higher than the frequency you're taking in. The first thing that you have to do, and you have to decide that the most important person to love is you. So you have to upgrade your self talk because that is the foundation of loving yourself. Because this is a lack of loving yourself. And then you have to get out of being a victim. I feel like I've told you this before, but I'll tell you again. You have to get out of being a victim. That victim consciousness is not healthy. You have to get out of becoming a victim. And you have to be committed to saying, I am willing to not talk about, everybody knows what happened with you, what's going on with you, the things that you're dealing with, abandonment issues, boundary issues. Everyone knows this. So stop bringing it up. You don't have to tell anybody. Stop repeating your story because all you're doing is ripping off the Band-Aid to a wound. Give yourself a chance to experience something new, and you have to bring something new in your story every single day, and it can be small. And that something new can be, I'm going to get up in the morning at 7 o'clock and I'm going to get out of the bed and I'm going to get dressed. It can be that simple. And you have to start with that. And then you have to sit down and journal your thoughts. And in those thoughts that you're journaling, one of the things I want you to take into consideration is these negative thoughts that's going to come up. I want you to write them down, and then next to them on a piece of paper, I want you to write your replacement thought for that negative thought. When it comes up, thank it. Okay. We used to feel like that, but we no longer feel like that. Now we recognize that we're on a path of healing and we're on a path of forgiveness. So you got to forgive yourself. That's number one. And you got to let go of guilt. You got to let go of guilt. Guilt will destroy you. Holding on to not forgiving can destroy you. Now, there's people out here that want you to think, don't forgive. And I understand, because the world has taken that word and it has become a pass for bad adult behavior. And then the next thing you have to do is learn how to receive. And you have to learn how to receive. And what I mean by receive, number one, you have to identify your location. Where are you at? Identify that for real. You just did it here. You've identified where you're at. And now you have to come into total acceptance. This is where I am, and I don't want to be here. So now I have to change what I've been thinking. This is why your words have to change. Your language have to change. We know that words build worlds. If you don't change your language, external, verbal, if you don't change the communication in your mind, nothing will change. Nothing will stick. So this is all about change. And you have to be open to receive the changes that are taking place. The beautiful thing, ABP, is that you are the creator. You're the initiator of these changes. So you get you a piece of paper. And you start creating, what are these changes? But here's the key. They have to be realistic changes. Don't put down there, you ain't did nothing in 20 years. You're going to get up tomorrow. You're going to work out for 3 hours. You're going to clean your whole house. You're going, that's unrealistic. Not that it can't be done. It's unrealistic. But be committed to the change and have something in place, because that's there. You don't get to tell me you miss being happy, because happiness comes inside of you and you can find something to be happy about. And this is where I'm telling you, you're going to have to get into a state of gratitude. And I know who you are, even though you have your ABP up here. So I'm going to play this game with you because y'all like to play. It's Friday and we having a good time here. But since you brought it all out on the cosmic streets, let's go there. You don't get to tell me you miss being happy, because you can be happy right now. I need you to not be afraid to speak to yourself. Speak to yourself and say, I'm choosing to be happy. See what happens, because you can command what is going on with you. You can command this. You can find joy. You can find laughter. And there are some things in your life that you do find joy and laughter in. So this is where the state of gratitude has to become a alchemized process for you. It can't be intellectual. You have to feel joy. You have to feel happiness. Nobody can take that away from you. I won't run from my powers. Well, listen, I'm not going to mince words with you. That's why I told you you don't get to tell me you miss being happy. If you know you got powers, then you better start using it. See, there's a time for milk and cookies, and there's a time for no milk and cookies. And the problem is, people have been giving you too many milk and cookies. And you've been waddling, and ain't nothing been changing. So I want you to find joy. Figure out what makes you happy. If you don't know what it is, figure it out. Because you can go see every doctor in the world, you can take any kind of medicine in the world, but if your frequency cannot hold and maintain a higher level of joy, nothing's going to stick. And I don't play with that lightly. I don't play with it lightly. Because you do have the power. If you didn't, you wouldn't have found your way over here. You wouldn't have put them letters up there. You'd have put your real damn name up there and you would have said who you really were. But you're not doing that because I get it. I get it. But I'm telling you, playtime is over. It's time to have some fun for real. It's time to live life for real. And you can do this. But you're not going to do it by telling your same old story. That story is over and it's gone. It's time for you to start a new story. Everybody is starting a brand new chapter in this new era. Now, if you want to drag all of that luggage into your new chapter, you get to do that because nobody is responsible for you but you. Nobody. Nobody. And I know you can do it. I know you can. I know you can. That's it. I love you. ABP. Wishing you love. Now go do some work. Go do some work. Do some real work on loving you. Recognize that you are a shining star. There are people who love you, but it doesn't matter if the whole world loves you. If you don't love yourself, it means nothing. Nothing. Not a thing. It doesn't mean a thing, but you can do it. 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 So figure out what makes you happy, what brings you joy, what makes you smile, and do it. Do it. Do it. And don't, I ain't gonna say the little Astro joke. Don't be out here in these nasty portals because that's part of your depression. Stay out them stinking nasty portals and you'll be a lot better. Peace and love. I don't know why y'all like me to cut up like this. This is why I don't need to be on camera. Y'all need to just see we're the alien. Let me get our family. Let me get our little soul sibling out here. Let me bring him on so he can remind y'all. Let me bring him out. Yeah. Let me bring him out. Let me bring him out. Let's see. So he can look at y'all. So he can remember when y'all out here in these portals. You getting a good look at him? I see them. I see them all. Do you see them? Do you see? Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
Do you see them?
No.
Do you see them? I see them all, Ms.Blue. I see every single one of them. I'm watching them. So when they get out here and they're in those nasty portals, I'm going to make sure I come back and report. Who I see in those portals out there, Miss Blue? I see them. I see every single one of them. Ah, yeah. I know they be in those portals. I see 'em, Miss Blue.
All right.
All right. Oh, ooh, too funny. Yeah, y'all got it. Oh, you've been sneaking with your toxic your toxic ex lord. Oh my. Yeah. But you want to come over here and tell us how sad and D you are. Listen, quit playing with me before I tell people who you really are. Quit playing with me before I tell them who you really are. You around here sneaking around. Listen, quit playing with me before I tell people who you really are. Quit playing with me. You had to block them? You had to block them? Okay. Quit playing. The golden eagle. Now, listen, you already done got in trouble in the first live. Okay? Tell him, Doreen. Where's Doreen? You already got in trouble, the golden eagle, in the first live. You might want to lay low. 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 I'm not going to say nothing because, you know, it's a lot of people in here who don't know. So I ain't going to say nothing. But golden eagle, the eagle has landed. You don't want to get in trouble again. You don't want to get in trouble again. You don't want to get in trouble again. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see. We having a good time. Yes, Doreen. I don't know if I told them I'm Aries moon too. Maybe that's why no, I don't need a reason to cut up. I don't need a reason to cut up. I can cut up all the time. I think I have a addiction to his lies. Hey, your words, not mine. Yes, yes, Sammy. We Aries moon gang gang. That's what we are. We are the Aries moon gang. We don't need a reason to cut up. We do that on a daily basis. A daily basis. Doreen know too. She a Aries moon. We listen. Listen. Love you too, Davina. Okay, I done missed so many questions. Let me I'm just having a good time with the chat. I'm having a good time. I wish I could talk to you guys. So let me see. Is raising Kundalini and balancing chakras necessary? What is blocking my financial success? Okay, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that. That's a great question. Golden Eagle, I'm going to come back. Just because you said that, I'm going to come back. I know you serious about it, but I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back. Oh, Black Dove was next. Okay, let me find Black Dove. Ooh, I just heard Prince go, yeah, yeah. You know how Prince does that when doves cry? When doves cry, maybe I'm just like my father. He's never satisfied. Okay, Black Dove. Where is the Black Dove? Goodness. We done did all of the, oh, I see your question. Wait. I think Candy was next. What time is it? Candy question was almost an hour ago. Let me get Candy. Hold on. I'm gonna I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. uh, mm. Candy, are you still here? I feel like I'm like Juju. I need me some water. I need some good artisan water. That just had me cracking up right there. I need some good artisan water. Griffin, what you stepping out of the way for? Oh, yes, ma'am. All right, Candy. Let's see. Candy said, why does my mind wander so much about current things happening? Also, why do I keep repeating the same damn patterns time after time? She didn't say it like that, but I just wanted to be a little extra dramatic. Okay. He's still watching, y'all. I just want y'all to know. He on high alert. High alert. High alert. High alert. Just high alert. All the time. All right. So let's see. Let's see. Give me one moment. One moment in time. I gotta close my window. I don't want my neighbors to think you know how the song go. All right. Let's see. Oh. Let's go. Why does my mind wonder so much about current events, happenings? Also, why do I also keep repeating? So here's the thing. Because your mind has been programmed and you have to stop listening to your mind. You have to reprogram your energy to not listen to your mind. You have to find something else to focus on, like being present. So you keep repeating the same patterns because that's what the mind does. That's why we can use our mind for beautiful things like 1 + 1 = 2. The mind remembers that pattern. It knows that every 30 days you need to focus on paying bills, or you got to get up at a certain time to be at work. And, you have to put gas in the car when the needle goes low. That's what the mind does. These are all because your mind has taken control over you. It's not that our minds are not powerful. It's not that our mind does amazing things, but our mind should not be leading us. Your higher self should be leading you. You need to stay out of your mind, and you have to train your mind. You have to train your mind much like we would train a pet. Not that our minds and pets are one, but you have to train your mind. You cannot chase a thought. When you have a thought in your mind, don't chase it. Don't chase it. Don't just keep chasing thoughts, and stay focused on you. So whenever the mind is constantly doing that, then there's some sort of denial that's happening in your life. And so it's an easy distraction to focus on current things happening, to not focus on what's going on in the moment. So when that happens, the next time it happens, I want you to just kind of imagine yourself like an astronaut. And I want you to imagine yourself floating down in your body. Because we are astronauts and we are floating in outer space. I want you to pretend you're an astronaut getting to know your whole body. So focus on floating down to the lower half of your body and hanging out in your knees, in your toes. What would it feel like to hang out there? Get out of your mind. And when these questions start to come up, just go, that was interesting, and bring your focus back to now. Back to now. Don't play with thoughts because you will create with them. Don't follow thoughts. Don't create with them. You will know the difference when something's coming in from your higher self. But just to be chasing thoughts around is useless. You want the mind to be free. That's how we get our freedom, a freedom. But you want the mind to be free. You want the mind to have the liberty, because there's a part where the mind has to come together, the right and the left hemisphere, to activate the superconsciousness. Most of us cannot get there because we are stuck in one portion of the mind. So hang out in the lower half of your body. And when you have a real question, ask it when you're not in your mind and you're not in your heart. Remember, the heart is neutral, and you will feel authentic feelings about things. Some of the things that you think you're worried about, curious about, or even connected to, you're going to find you're not that interested in it. These are mind-made emotions that you're thriving off of, that you think. Practice on making sure energy is running through your whole body and not just your brain. And you will slowly start to see how you stop repeating patterns. Do things different. If you're used to going to bed late, go to bed early. If every Tuesdays you eat taco, change it. Eat something different. Change the way you go to work. Change your workout schedule. Start making changes, because this is about you being locked and fixed into one reality for too long. And then focus on being present in the now, in the moment of now. And that's how you get out of it. But there's tons of shows, tons of classes, tons of things on my digital site that will help you with all of these things. This is what my work is about, is so that you can tap in, you can expand your awareness and your consciousness, heal yourself, talk to your spirit guides, your ancestors, your loved ones, activate your super consciousness, heal your mind, create the life that you desire to do, fulfilling work, love work, soul work, and to be of service if you feel you're being called to in this world. And activate your superpowers. So there you go. Yeah. So I'm sending you so much love. Candy, it's like candy. Y'all know that song. Thank you, Mad Titan, for the 999. Thank you for that. Marjorie, welcome on in, Marjorie. You are in the building. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. I left you several messages, Marjorie. So there you go. Thank you, Margie. BK Trainer, good to see you. Welcome on in, BK Trainer. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Who was next? Priestess Keisha, I know you're on the board. Who else was next? I think Priestess Keisha had a question. I want to say something. Can I say something? I feel like I need to say this. Let me see. I got to check something first. I'm a little unhinged tonight, if y'all couldn't tell. Let me check before I say this. I love Doreen. Doreen gonna be about that life. Doreen said, say it. I'ma wait. Nobody move. Nobody get hurt. I'm going to wait. Because, no, I'm not. I'm not going to say it, Doreen. Not right now. Not right now. We having a great time. Mm-hmm. I called the phone number you gave me, Marjorie. Check that. That's something different. Hey, kicking it in the kitchen with Queenie. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right. Who look at Queenie talking about say it. Look at Journey. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Cause I low key, I've been waiting all week. I just been sitting back watching. You know? I know it's coming up upon this time of the year where the the I'm not going to blame it on energy, where people become unbalanced during this time of the year, certain type of people, and we're coming up on Scorpio season. And because of this Aries, a lot of this Aries energy that's in the atmosphere too, not blaming it on Aries. I'm talking about this activation. But I will say this time of the year where a lot of energy is available to people and it can cause people to become unbalanced. Like no one is really above that. I'm not saying it in that way, but sometimes people can become addicted to things. They can become addicted. They could get caught into fantasies, which we just talked about that. These things can happen. They get caught into fantasies. They get caught into what's called like the Christ consciousness. And so they begin to think that they are the Messiah. It happens all the time around this time of the year. I'll start getting emails, I'll start getting messages and all kinds of things. Yeah. I say that because I was getting some very to the left messages on Instagram. And I just observed them because I observed them. But I want everyone to know if someone is doing something or approaching you in a way you don't want to be approached, you got to nip it in the bud. Just feel free to nip it in the bud. I say that just to put those on notice that need to be put on notice. They know who they are. They know who they are. Yeah, they know who they are. So, yeah. That part. So for everybody who's bringing the love and thank you for the donations, I love that. I am here for all of that. I'm here for us to have a good time, talk to one another, discuss things and say things. But that other, no, I'm not about that life. And yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah. Uh-huh. All right, let's get back to business. I just seen something and I needed to address it because I already can feel where this was going, and I want us to keep this where we're going because we are having an amazing time. We are. I am. I trust you are. Okay, let's keep going. Who's next? Who's next? Who had a question next? Where's Priestess Keisha? Where her question? Where her question? Where is her question? Hey, Kelly B. Oh, Zanaya, yes, your record's been open. I'm gonna come back to you, Zanaya. Zanaya said, "It's the records, it's the cost. It's been open. I just didn't want to go into that question right now. I just didn't want to go into that question right now. There you are. What, Priestess Keisha? What's your question? Let me see if I can. I'm gonna take this long walk. I'm gonna take this long walk. I'm gonna take this long walk. Let me take this long walk back up here. I got to see where her question is. Let's see. Ooh, we was doing a lot of keying up in here. I still don't see the question. Wait. Somebody asked the question. The fifth element. Did I go too far? Sammy asked the question. Oh, hold on, Sammy. I didn't even see your question. I see it now. I see infinite. I am infinite. Let me see. Okay. Let me oh, here you go, Priestess Keisha. Hold on. Whew. That was a long walk, y'all. Last Sunday, there was a super loud sound coming from the sky. Seems to be flying very close. Sounded like scraping a trumpet. Research said sky quake. What was that? Okay, so let me stroll back down. I got to come back. Yeah. I know you felt them vibes. All right, let me see. Let me stay focused. That's what I'm talking about. Because, see, if I get distracted, you gone. You're gone. Because I'm not going to play with you tonight. You gone. I ain't playing with you. All right. Let me stay focused, Priestess Keisha. Last Sunday, okay, loud sound, boom, coming from the sky. Seemed to be flying very close. Sounded like it was scraping. That was things entering into the Earth's atmosphere. Right? Now, we had a meteor storm, code word for things coming into our atmosphere. And when things break through the atmosphere, you will hear it sounds like, and you tell me, Priestess Keisha, like metal scraping, like metal scraping on concrete. Like it is a unearthing sound you can't forget. I remember one night I talked about this some years ago. I was in my room. Baby Blue was in her room on the other side of the house, and it sounded like something crashed in front of my house. Like metal crash, and it was a loud boom. I mean, it is, yes, it's bone chilling. Like I will never forget that sound, to the point where she ran in the living room. I ran in the living room. She's like, what was it? Did something hit the house? Did something? We're looking around. Go outside. It is cricket quiet. Nothing. So for those of us who have our multisensory abilities on board, we can hear these sonic booms, or skyquake, as they call it. But this is something coming in our atmosphere that breaks through the barrier of our atmosphere, and you can hear it. It's loud. We have lots of things coming out of the sky that is traveling in and out of our atmosphere at this time. Not to mention Butch, I'm going to keep saying it, and Sunny is stuck in space. Now they done sent 2 ships back for them. Who knows what they trying to send to Butch and Sonny and what's coming down from what Butch and Sonny is up there doing. But that's what it is. There are things coming in and out of our atmosphere, and you heard it. That sonic boom. That's what it is. The sonic boom. You're hearing it. So even if you were to probably talk to your neighbors or people in the neighborhood, you may find one other person who might say, I heard something. See, it's a little different. Like there's a major portal going on in New York where they hear this horn, sort of trumpet kind of sound, and they can't figure out where it's coming from. And they told the people it's coming from the building. And when the wind is blowing through certain buildings, it's making this sound. No, it's a major portal there. Just like in the Batman movie, they always show that portal right over there by the water, by the Statue of Liberty in Manhattan, like coming down. It's a major portal. And so we have these portals on Earth that are happening all around. Yep, like it was moving through. Yeah. hmm Don't be surprised if you look up in the sky and, if you see our family members, just let them know. Just let them know what time it is. Tell them we said, hey, Miss Blue's looking for you. And yeah, yeah, yeah. You're welcome, Priestess Keisha. She said, thanks for the confirmation. Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't get a whole lot of emails, but I did get 3 last week of people reporting hearing things, sounds at night, checking the newspaper, checking with neighbors, checking with did anyone see anything, hear anything, and they're getting the answer of no, but yet these things are still going on. They're happening. So that's what you heard. But I'm telling you, when you hear that, I can't describe it, but it will rattle your bones. Like it's a sound you will never forget that sound for the rest of your life. I know I haven't. Never forgot that sound. It's something has entered the building. You know how they say someone has entered the chat? Oh, something has entered the building. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure, for sure. Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure, for sure. Next question. There are some sounds recording online, but it's different it sure is. It's totally different. Yes, the dog that climbed, that's Anubis. And we know he is the guide to the underworld. And Anubis climbed to the top of the Grand Pyramid in Giza. Yeah, they were talking about that earlier on my live. Yep. So that's a sign. That's a sign. You all drop a comment. If you're listening to this live, you can put it here, but drop a comment on tell me what kind of sign do you think that is for it. I'll share my thoughts on it a little later, but I want you all to share with me, what do you think that means when you hear that? Hmm? Mm. Mhm. All right, I got to go to the next question. I got to go to the next question. Where the next question at? Where the next question? Where the next question? Who was the next question, Brother Lance? Do you know who was next? I know it was Priestess Keisha, and then who was it? Who was it? I hear you, Seppi. Mm-hmm. Anubis went to the top. I am infinity. You were next. Let's see. I am infinity. Oh, okay. That must have been when you wrote the question again. Let me go up. I am infinity. I am infinity. Whoa. It was that far. I am infinity. Do me a favor. Please, please put your question in there again. Let's see. Thank you, Brother Lance. And Tremel is after. Let's see. I am infinity. Write your question for me again, please, because I don't see it. I can't get to it. How we doing? We doing all right? We doing pretty good. Let me look at the clock. I gotta be mindful of how long I'm up here. Sammy too. Yes, Sammy had a question too. I did see Sammy's question, but I think it's quite a few people before Sammy. Sammy is before you. Oh, and Betty D had a question too. Betty D said, I had a question since. I love y'all. Betty D said, I had a question since the beginning of the show. Y'all better act like y'all know. Okay, we gonna get you, Miss Betty D. She said, since the beginning. You know what? Ooh, ooh, we got some intel. I'm gonna tell y'all the intel. Y'all want to know what the intel is? That they going up there. They have heard us. No, y'all think I'm playing with y'all. I'm being serious. They have heard us talking about Butch and Sonny, and they getting ready to go get Butch and Sonny. They getting ready to go get they are going to go get Butch and Sonny. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, we got some intel. Oh, our message got out, baby. They going to get Butch and Sonny. They going to get them. They heard us. Oh, they didn't call the people to the table and said, we got to go get Butch and Sonny. So we are, like I said, we round here, but it's gonna be a game changer. It's a game changer. We gonna start focusing on Earth. We can't fix these raggedy ass roads out here, these highways out here. You can't even get on I-35, I-95. You can't even drive on our roads no more. They so raggedy. And you telling me we sending trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars to go to the moon? Yes, we need to be having explorations, but not to the point where we neglect where we have made our first commitment, which is to planet Earth. That's right. And I got very disturbed when I looked at their aura, very disturbed by that. We around here talking about all this foolishness, baby oil and slapping cheeks and all this other freak nasty. You better go get Butch and Sonny. We better get Butch and Sonny from up there. We done sent our sun to the damn moon. China done built a whole sun. We over here playing around with the moon. So anywho, let me back to our regularly scheduled program. Yeah. No, I don't think they're panicked. They are beyond that. They are beyond that. Sunny Hair is sending messages out to every galaxy that exists on the planet. So, mm-mm. Griffin said, I don't think anyone should be in that atmosphere for more than 6 months. They done been up there longer than that. Then they gonna tell them they ain't going to get them till 2020 damn five. I know you's a lie. You's a lie. You gonna go get them now. Go get them. Figure it out. Y'all figure it out. Everything else, figure it out. We got intelligent beings on this planet. Figure it out. Go get them. Go get them. Figure it out. We ain't had a challenge in a long damn time. Go get them. We got to be able to solve some problems being on Earth. Yeah. Queenie, you didn't hear the whole story. Maybe you didn't. I'm not going to tell it all over again. They went on an 8-day trip. It turned into a 9-month trip. That turned into, we not coming to get you until Jupiter goes direct again after February the 4th sometime. No, I know you lying. Go get Butch and Sonny. Go get them. Figure it out. We need a challenge. That's one thing about us as beings. We need a challenge. And this is what's going on. Some of us are not giving ourselves something to look forward to, something to invest in. Invest in our planet. Figure out what's happening on Earth. Figure out why we got people homeless, starving, and housing. Figure this out before you try to figure out what the moon got going on. Because whatever the moon got going on, it done had going on for a long time, baby. Figure out why we can't find a better way to build our houses, to grow food, to care for the elder, to help the sick. Figure it out why the only thing we think is to pop a pill and to cut something out of somebody. Figure out why you got half the people on the planet that understands about energy and we don't understand about energy. Figure it out. I bet you know energy is real now. You know energy is real now. So figure it out. That's what I say. It's time for us to start activating our super consciousness and do some shit that ain't never been done before. Something that we all can take pride in and say that we are participating in collectively. Everybody's trying to find a reason to separate themselves instead of trying to find a reason to connect and bring about some understanding. You came to Earth because you wanted to be in a human body. I know, curse word for the community. Ms.Blue said you want to be human. Yes, that's why you came here. Yes, help humanity, because you're a part of humanity. Ain't nobody too spiritual to be here. If you was, your ass wouldn't be here. How about it? Yes, Griffin, we talked about it. The Dogons knew, every civilization knew about Sirius B way before we had telescopes or any of those things. Way before that. So, yeah, go get Butch so that he don't have to spend his damn birthday up there. And go get Sunny, because contrary to popular belief, that ain't her damn happy place. I think she might have enjoyed the quest. Hell, I like to be on a spirit quest, but I'm not staying in the astro realm. Bring her back home. Yeah. And then they don't want to talk about it. You want to tell us every damn thing else, but you don't want to tell us about Butch and Sonny. Everybody being quiet about Butch and Sonny. Talking about this is normal. Okay. You say that until that's you stuck up in that damn spaceship. Let me go switch places with Butch and Sonny. Let your head go from this to this. And now you walking around with your head swole like this. And you tell me that that's normal. But that's okay. Mark my words. Mark my words. You're going to see some movement with this Butch and Sonny thing. You're going to see people going to start, you're going to see. You're going to see that. And you're going to also see that we're going to start taking a lot of them trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars. And we're going to start investing in trying to figure out what's going on with Earth. With Earth. Let's discover Earth. We haven't explored our own country. We ain't sent no astronauts to explore Earth. There's parts of this planet ain't nobody never stepped foot in, and we don't know nothing about it. How come we can't explore Earth, and not just so we can make a dollar, so we can really try to understand where we're living at? We don't even understand the planet we living on. Everybody want to have their ass in the astro realm. Everybody want to be from everywhere else. Like my mama say, it's not where you're from, it's where you're at. It's where you at. It's not where you're from, it's where you're at. Mm-hmm. They are having a special spiritual relationship. Listen. Okay. Like I say, you say that until you get up there. You say that until you're caught in that position. Of course, their relationship is special. Of course it is. I done spent 9 months with somebody I'm supposed to spend 8 days with. Of course I got a relationship with that person. Of course it is different than anything outside of this society. But some people do anything to say that they can be the first at it. I don't think that was their intent. I don't think their intent was to do this, have some special spiritual relationship when both of that wasn't their intent. That wasn't their intent. Yeah. They getting a discovery, all right. And I can see it both ways, but I tell you, they don't want to be up there. Not like this. They stuck up there. They're stuck up there. Did you hear me? They're stuck up there. They didn't say, oh, don't worry, come back for us next year. They're stuck up there. They didn't want to be up there this long. They're stuck. Some astronauts go and they go for months and months and months. They didn't ask to go for months and months. You ain't got to be practical. You be who you are. And we going to be who we are. How about that? All right. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Yeah, they're already in a meeting and they are bringing them home as we speak. You ain't got to be practical. I'm not being practical either. I'm being spiritual. How about that? Let you roll with them apples. I'm being spiritual. I'm not being practical, but you can be practical. If Bill Gates and his wife would leave Earth to the indigenous, yeah, we can't blame Bill Gates. That's one person, one family. That's what I'm telling you. We got to get out of that. It ain't one person. He ain't that powerful. He's not that powerful. He's not that powerful. One person is not that powerful. One family is not that powerful. We used to believe that kind of stuff. We don't believe that anymore. We used to believe that kind of stuff. We don't believe that no more. Nope. All of that can be shut down in an instant. Shut down. Him and his okay. They always doing too much, but it's a whole lot of people doing too much. It's a whole lot of people doing too much, you know? So it's a whole lot of person doing too much. Mm-mm. Whole lot of, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to check that out. Tell us, Marjorie, what they found in the mountains in Romania and under the Sphinx in Egypt. Yeah, they keep digging up under that Sphinx. Everything that needed to be there has been moved from years and years and years and years. But we're going to keep uncovering things. And this is my point. We don't know our own planet. We are still discovering civilizations every single day on Earth. I know you have a question. I'm going to get to you guys' questions. By the way, let me say this. You can always do the Oracle file question. If you want me to deep dive into something, and I will be able to deep dive into those questions and answer those questions. I still have some one on one sessions available. You can have those one on ones and sign up with them for me as well too. I do come on here because I love to do this and answer as many questions as I feel like I need to answer. So I will get to some of the questions. Yeah. Yeah. They found some technology. Yeah, yes. I'm going to look into it, Marjorie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, they had tablets before us. They had spaceships, cell phones, they had electricity, but the world didn't want us to think that because then it would have meant that we came from an highly evolved, intelligent civilization. So a lot of this information has been hidden in plain sight from us, but there has been many records of all of this information. This is why I say we are living in a time when we have not superseded what our ancestors have done. They had electric cars, they had things that move. These things have been documented, but you're not going to find them on Front Street. You have to dig into the details and be able to take a look at them in order to know that this technology that we are rediscovering, because that's what we're doing, we're rediscovering this technology. It has been here already. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And um, so much of that, um, our development was arrested. I think some of it was by design, and some of it was just that the soul's coming back to earth. Not that anything is wrong with it at the time, because it's many of us who have reincarnated many times. We chose not to expand our consciousness at that time. But now more than ever, we have an opportunity to expand our awareness and our consciousness. And there's only so many times in histories where we had this much available to us that we could do this in this way. So I can understand what you're saying about being arrested, with our development, at that time. So we have free range to be able to do that and to explore these things as well. So we don't need to take this for granted. We really don't need to take this for granted for those of us who feel called. Because, granted, some people just aren't called to do anything, they're just called to be present. And that matters as well, too, because we need souls to be present on earth as well, too. But for those of us who feel like we have that particular calling, or we feel like, there is something we have a love and a passion for, that we do, pursue that and really take action on those things that is really sort of moving us in our lives while we're here. Now, we want to say time doesn't exist, and that is true. Time is an illusion. But these physical avatar bodies that we're in does have a timestamp or date on it. unless we can evolve our consciousness to learn how to preserve that even further so that we can live even longer. We have to think about it. Less than 10, 15 years ago, the average person was passing away way before their 70s. Now we have people who are living beyond their hundreds, and the life capacity is expanding. So the more that the people on the planet, and doesn't have to be all the people, just a small number of people, the more that their consciousness expands, the more the life expectancy expands. But that's a catch 22 because half of the world is programmed to believe that this is hell and that they don't get their salvation until they leave Earth. This is the foundation of most of all the spiritual teachings and religions on the planet. They want you to think that this is hell and somehow there is a blessing after here. After here. After here. After here. We are coming into the time where we realize that we can have heaven on earth. You can have heaven on earth. Just be mindful that everyone has the ability to have their version of heaven on earth. Yeah. All right. So let me get to the next question. And thank you for that. I remember that vision quest where we went into the paws of the Sphinx. There's major portals underneath. Any mountains, there's a portal. Any pyramids, we know is a portal. Any Sphinx, there's a portal. There's portals under all of these. Any statues, artifacts, there are portals there. Now, we know there are natural ley lines and portals on the planet, but anywhere you see these major things at, they are portals that they sit on top of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, they are portals. I don't know, Marjorie, if you've seen the show where I talked about the portal. There's tunnels going from Arizona all the way to Egypt. There are tunnels that are there. Mm-hmm. There are tunnels. All right. Who is next, Lance? Who knows? Do we know who's next, y'all? We are just talking. I got to watch the time. I got to watch the time. We going on 3 hours here. We going on 3 hours. Let's see. Who's next? Who's next? Who had the question next? Do we know who had the questions next? Yeah, duality exists on the planet, but you don't have to experience duality the same. You can experience duality as an observer. I can experience what's happening in the world as an observer, or I can be the person in the world these things are happening to. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. I am infinity. I have been under the weather this week and crying about everything. Any message? Number one, this is what I want to tell you. I need you to bring your focus back to you. You're going through a period of transformation. And so when you're going through transformation and you're sort of kind of upgrading yourself, you become more sensitive. But that means that you are too focused on things outside of yourself because it should be making you stronger, in a sense. Not that there's anything wrong about crying, but I want you to think about what you're crying about, right? I guarantee you're crying about things of the past and you're crying about decisions, and you're crying about things that you have experienced that you're working to move through. So you have to bring your focus back to you. Nothing wrong with crying. But if everything is making you cry, you are focused too much on everything but you. And you have to bring your focus back to yourself to bring your energy back into alignment. You have to. You have to bring your energy back to you. So maybe walks in nature is good. Really thinking about those things that bring you joy, drinking some lemon balm tea, just to kind of soothe your nervous system, doing some stretches and movements and things that you're doing. But this is what's going on. The other thing that I want you to think about, because interesting enough, right behind you, I see this basket, and in this basket is some clothes. So I want you to tell me your connection or relationship with children, because I see a basket, and I'll tell you what that means when I see a basket and I see clothes in a basket and the basket is behind you. It's not in front of you. But I want you to tell me about your connection with children. Mhm. It's that's that's why I've gotten been bit twice in a dream. Huh? I think it's behind. It's a few children in my home. Mm. Are they your children? These children? I'm going to say, if they are your children, I don't think they're your children. I don't think they're your children. Mm-mm. Two of them. Two of them are your children. So, okay. Okay. How can I say this? Two things. Make sure that you are, I know you're feeling your feels, but make sure you are taking time to bond and connect with your children. Make sure you're doing that. And if you feel that you're not in the position where you can do that, make sure that if they're old enough to understand, you sit them down and just let them know. And I'm sure you have, mommy's not feeling well, and explain this situation to them in that way. Okay. I definitely want you to do that, because there is a strong disconnect. And then I also want you to check and make sure that you are not with child at this particular time. I see this basket back here, and the basket behind you has some baby clothes in it. But typically that means that there was either some sort of miscarriage with the baby, or there was something major that went on during a pregnancy with a particular child. Um, or there was, yeah, or that part, yeah, that part. I don't even know if I can say that without getting flagged. Yeah. So, uh, and thank you for your honesty. I'm not going to put that on the screen, but if somebody wants to read it. So, this basket behind you with these clothes in it, what you're feeling is a lot of the emotions you suppressed at the time when this was going on. And so you're working through a lot of this pain, a lot of this, what went on during that particular time. And even working through where you are right now in your life. So take some time if you can, if you have someone there to help you with the children, so that you can kind of nurture and heal yourself and work through these emotions. They're coming back up so that you can release them, so that you can release them. But I still would like for you to check and make sure to make sure and see if you are pregnant, if you were pregnant, maybe something naturally happened to have that to go on for you, so you'll be able to move through that energy. And then just keep giving yourself so much love. I'm sending you so much love. Everybody's sending you so much love here. But that's what's happening. You got to bring your focus back to you. And at the same time, you know, while you're bringing this back, I really want you to get yourself around a good, healthy women, right? So that you can learn how to be that mother that you know you are, and have a bond, strong, loving bond with your children that you feel on the inside, because I know you love your children, but I want you to work on loving you, because this is what's sort of kind of keeping your energy close to you, in your heart. And this has a lot to do with past relationships and things that happened when you were growing up. And so it's kind of hard for you to be able to express your love the way that you truly feel it in your heart. So these tears and these things that are coming up, it's like I said in the beginning, it's okay to cry, it's okay to feel that, but I want you to bring it back to you. Bring it back to you. I love that you've been naturally feeling the reinvention and back to you. Yes, because that's what you're coming back to. You're coming back to you. And so know that the soul is going on, and that soul is doing well. That soul is doing well, meaning that soul is even contemplating being incarnated again. When souls come to the planet, regardless if the mother has if the mother decides to abort the pregnancy, or whether there's a miscarriage or something happened, that soul knows that before it comes to the planet. It understands that. So this is a lot of pent up emotions and feelings, and it's all coming to the surface so you can release it. So I don't want you to miss this important window for yourself by thinking it's something outside of you that's causing this to happen. Bring your focus back to you. This is a time of self-love that is needed. And then make sure that your children are taken care of, because this has been a repeated pattern in your family lineage that you've incarnated in. And you don't want this pattern to continue with your children, you know, to grow up and feel sort of abandoned, even if a mother is there, or feel like they wasn't loved or not wanted or cherished, or so much is going on, no one has time to focus on them. So you want to make sure that the children are taken care of, and just let them know that mommy is just taking this time to really sort of kind of heal herself, nurture herself, and get back to loving herself. Yeah. So bring your focus back into you, and really really just kind of sit with yourself in your body and really ask what your emotions want you to release at this time and to learn at this time. And really just, if you need to journal, if you need to get you a little heating blanket and just kind of snuggle up in bed and read your favorite book or watch your favorite movie and just do things that really is soothing and nurturing and loving to you and to your soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And don't forget to take that test. That's gonna free you up of a lot of things as well too. Yeah. And even if you say, well, Miss Blue, I know it's a no, even by you taking that test, it's going to help you to unwind, untrigger the incident that happened last year just by seeing what you're seeing. Yeah. It's going to help you to get focused back in the present moment. Yeah. All right. I'm going to send you some sparkles and send you some healing love and some energy, infinity. And I see you well and wishing you well. So definitely make sure you come back and let us know um, how things are going. I'm going to put the link in the room because I was asked to. I think I missed quite a few super chat donations. So let me see. First of all, I want to go to the Golden Eagle 999. Let me put the link in the room for the question for that. Let me get that for you. And thank you for the super chat donation. Let me see. You all have been super duper amazing tonight. Amazing. Let me see. How do I share? Copy link. And then I'm going to put this here. Okay. There is the link. It's going to take you there. Did it come down? There's one link. And then the other link to the digital store is in the show notes. And you can also go to the Instagram page, the remix _radio. And if you click on Miss Blue's Magic, you'll find it. Or if you go to the Oracle Blue on Instagram, you can find the links there. So it's two places that you can go. And if you click those links, don't forget to sign up for Soulful Vibes and the Alchemy Collective, because that is there. I want to say thank you to Huey for sending that super chat donation. And also thank you to the brother as well, Mad Titan, for the super chat donation from earlier. And thank you to everyone. The Blue Room, you have been super amazing. The shining stars that you truly are tonight. I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you for coming, for showing up, for bringing your beautiful energy, for sitting here and entertaining me tonight. Well, I have to say, entertaining us tonight, because we had company tonight. We had family in the building. I brought my little baby with me. And you've just been here. Yeah, you've just been here with us. And I just want to say thank you for you all. Definitely, let's continue the conversation in the show notes. And you all let me know. There's some really great things going on. Marjorie put up about some news going on. We're going to keep our eye to the sky about what's happening with Butch and Sunny. Like I told you, they heard our message and they are on the way. They are on the way. They are on the way. They are working on it now to go get Butch and Sunny. And they already understand the severity. They have heard our cries. They're not really cries. They've heard our magic. Let's say that. They have heard our magic and they are working on it. Watch what I tell you. Your magic counts in more ways than one. So I love you all. Let's continue to enjoy this beautiful, amazing incredible full moon in Aries. Yeah. Yeah, let's enjoy this. Let's make sure that while we're out here in these cosmic streets, we stay fully aware. We stay out of them portals. We don't want nothing going on. And yeah, that part. That part. We stay out of them mother portals. We, we go get some good portals that we stay in. We gonna stay out of them dark portals down there. So sending you all so much love. You're welcome. You are so welcome, Cheppy. Yeah. Aw, thank you. Keep your feathered heart. I love that. I try. I do my best. I don't try. I do my best. I do my best sometimes. And that's what we're all doing. We're doing the very best that we can. Your super chat was missed? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can search for the super chats. There used to be a way I could look for them. I don't know. Yes, here it is. Don't play with her. Don't play with her. Thank you, Levon. Levon said my super chat was missed. Thank you. Thanks for coming back. I'll listen back to hear if my reply to my Kundalini chakra potential blocks to my financial success question. Whew, okay, I thought I was going somewhere, but I guess I'm not. Let me go ahead and get Levon's question. And by the way, Levon, I want you to know this, my love. I'm not answering your question because you gave me a super chat. I'm answering your question because you did ask your question earlier. I promise you I'm not answering for a super chat. But I am answering because you did come back and you did ask this question. So let the record show. Let me go back. She said, wait a minute now, Ms.Blue, hold up. So let me see if I got the full question. Reply, Kundalini chakra, potential blocks to, okay, so let me see if I can find your original question because I want to answer it as you asked, not as I'm reading it. What are y'all going to do this weekend? Anyone doing anything exciting this weekend? I am, but who's doing something exciting? If you're doing something exciting this weekend, let me know. Let me know what you're doing exciting this weekend. And for those of you who had the spirit guide questions, I'm going to do it. You all let me know in the comments, is it time to do another spirit guide show? But this is the question I got for y'all. Why you ain't get in the class? This is the most asked question in 20 plus years about spirit guides. I let you all vote on what class you wanted me to teach next for Self-Invested University. Y'all say spirit guides, but y'all ain't in the class. The people asking the questions, I know you're not in the class because the people in the class, they not asking these questions. They know the answer to these questions. Let me see. Oh, I missed a lot of questions. But y'all know how it is. I come on here, I do this because I love it. Generation Z, Y, and X. Because I love it. But make no mistake, I know my worth. I'm not going to sit up here for no 20 hours answering no damn questions. Take a class. Get a one-on-one. You know, support the forum. I can do it, but listen, I do it as much as it keeps bringing me joy. I think 3 hours I think we did like 2 hours earlier. That's 5 hours. So if I didn't get to you, hey, I just didn't get to you this time, but there will be other times. I promise you. Here we go. Here's your question. Woo, I had to go all the way back. All right, Levon, is raising your Kundalini and chakra balancing necessary? Question. Number 2, what is blocking my financial success? So I'm going to give you a question. You get to ask one question. So let me know, is it going to be, drum roll, please? Oh, no, that's not the drum roll. Wait, that's not. Is it going to be Q1 or Q2? You let me know. And that's the question I'm going to answer. So you can pick one. You want to know about the Kundalini and the chakra balancing, or do you want to know what is blocking my financial success? Okay. Griffin, you're going hiking. I absolutely love that. Thank you. Brittany Vise said, I am loving the spirit guide class so far. Brittany says, so far. Y'all ain't got no faith in me so far. I'm teasing, Brittany. I'm teasing. I'm just teasing. Will I do another spirit guide class? Yes, I will. I know I can be so funny sometimes. My children tell me that all the time, and my family. Let me see. You tried, Margie, but the class, y'all couldn't have tried. Well, in all fairness, I had only been telling y'all for almost a half a year I was going to start doing the classes. But then I only gave y'all like a week and a half to sign up. So, in all fairness, you're going to shake your ass in the floor. I'm going to put you up here. Because, see, you was just over here telling us, can we all laugh at this? We got to laugh at this. Give it up. Give it up. That's what we want you to do. We want you to shake that ass. Yeah, in the forest. Take pictures, please. Yeah, take pictures. Take pictures. Take pictures. Not for us. We don't want to see that. I don't think nobody needs to see all of that. The pictures aren't for us. The pictures are for you. So the next time you talk about, this going on, that going on, that going on, then you look at them pictures of you shaking your ass in the woods. There you go. See, you're going to get happy. You're going to be smiling. Yeah. Yes, the Oracle files, you can ask any question you want, as long as it's one question. Yeah. Yeah. So shaking your ass, we don't want to see that. I want to be very clear. Don't send us them pictures. I need you to look at them pictures. Because, see, when you get to feeling yourself again and woe is me and doing all of this and doing all of that and feeling like you Beyonce, I've been drinking. When you feeling like that, go look at them pictures of you shaking your ass. See, you ain't going to want to drink no more. You going to just laugh and say, damn, I was in the woods shaking my ass. Having a good old time. That's how that works. I know, Tremel, them portals gonna open up wide. That's all right. I told y'all. They didn't take all of Diddy's baby oil now. Some of that is in them portals. Y'all slip around and fall in one of them portals if you want. It ain't gonna turn out like you think. No, and that's nothing to make light of. Shame on you, Ms.Blue. Shame on you. All right, let me get back to Lavon's question. Back to our regularly scheduled program. All right. That wasn't nice. It was facts, but it wasn't, Doreen. It's facts. It's all fun and games. Everybody want to be spiritual. We want to be sexually spiritual. Okay. I only know a few people on the planet that went well for them. And I don't see them in the building tonight. I'm just saying. All right, let's go to Lavon. I asked if Kundalini rising and chakra balancing was necessary, and what could the blocks be to my financial success? Look at that. Look at that. Look how creative she got when I said one question. Oh, I'm going to start doing that to y'all from now on. She done took two questions and made it into one. Listen, tell me we not magical. I told her, you got one question? She said, okay. I'm going to figure out how to get both my questions answered by Miss Blue, but it's going to be one question. Listen, I love it. Okay, so here we go. Is Kundalini rising and chakra balancing necessary? Yes. And let me tell you why it's necessary. It's necessary, and it doesn't necessarily require you to do it. I know some of you are thinking, what does that mean? Because there are people right now in life that don't know what Kundalini mean. They don't know what chakra balancing mean, but it's happening. Because Kundalini, which is life force energy, prana, chi, chakras, which are moving off of life force energy, prana, chi, exist. It doesn't need your belief in it to work or to prove that it's working. It's like lost smooth. It has nothing to prove. Nothing. So think about the times in your life when you didn't know any of this and you had things going on in relationships, when you were a young child and you got kicked off the baseball team, or you didn't pass that test, or certain things happened and you got in trouble at home, or different things went on in your life, or that best friend moved away. These things were happening. You were experiencing a rise in your Kundalini energy. You were balancing or learning how to balance out your chakras to learn from that experience that you went through. So this is happening all the time. The difference is we run businesses, and if I ain't, no, let me not bust a Nikki rhyme. But anyway, listen. I'm being silly now. I'm about to get off of here in a minute because I'm about to start reciting Nikki all night. But anyway, the difference is when you have knowledge, the whole purpose of having conscious knowledge is so you can understand, one, what is happening. That's right. If I ain't employ you, what your business is. That's right, Diamond. Where Juju at, Diamond? Yes. So you understand what I'm saying to you is that it's not necessary that you do it. However, there is a bonus and some awareness. If you can bring your consciousness to it, it helps you avoid a lot of these things. Oh, he on the patio. Yeah, Juju needed to go outside. He said he love it out there. He want to be about that life, but he ain't. But anyhow, let me stay focused. Can I answer Lavon's question, please? Can y'all just let me answer a question? Thank you. Thank you. So, Lavon, I apologize. But here's the deal. By you understanding these things, you can have a deeper understanding about what's happening in your life and what you're going through. First of all, let me say this. There's really no such thing as a block. It's not. It's not for real. There's no such thing as a block. It's no such thing. It doesn't exist. It It doesn't exist. It's no such thing as a block at all. There's a lack of awareness. There's a lack of consciousness, but no such thing as a block. But we love to say that. We love to say that. So I'm going to keep it textbook. What could be the blocks to your financial success? Self-love and knowing your worth. That's the main block, is to know your own intrinsic value of you, that you matter. Your voice counts. Who you are counts. You make good decisions, and you can create a life for yourself. A lot of this is old programming that we have to remind ourselves that we no longer, it's like trying to go back to an old version of Windows, but you're trying to use a new program. You can't. The two aren't compatible. So how you recognize when something is not working, that means the way that you're going about doing it is not the most efficient way. It's not the most effective way. It becomes what we call a block because we're trying to force something to happen in a way that is in contradiction to what we truly know and believe in our day-to-day life. Contrary to popular belief, this is a root chakra issue. This is coming from the root chakra because it has everything to do with your home and how you grew up, who you know yourself to be and understand yourself to be in the world. And there is a sense of denial, lack of consciousness, and what you're trying to achieve in the way you're trying to achieve. Nothing wrong with the vision of what you're working towards, but the way that you're doing it, there are things in your life that you have to change. And unfortunately, and fortunately for you, what you have to change has to do with your day-to-day life. That has to change. So what you're being called to do is to merge that Levon who lives inside into this reality. It can't live in your mind because that doesn't translate here. So you have to walk your walk and talk your talk. You have to watch your mouth. I know all about watching my mouth. I have a hard time doing it. This is an example not to follow with me because sometimes I don't watch my mouth. But watch your words. Watch your thoughts, those little slick things that you say about yourself when you are frustrated because things aren't going your way. And you have to begin to start knowing that you have things in your day-to-day life that will support you on what you're able to create, because money is energy. Now, this may seem like it's nothing, but it's only nothing to people who don't understand how the law of attraction works, because you're really not attracting anything. What you're doing is aligning yourself to become a match for what it is you're seeking. Everything you seek is in a higher vibration. Everything. Nothing you want is in a low frequency. And this is why it's important that we get in the habit of raising our frequency, our consciousness, and our awareness. I talked about this, and many astrologers are talking about this. I heard something on it this morning. I got to think about where it came from, but everything is about to start going warp speed, fast. And if you've ever been in a car, took a plane ride, when it's moving fast and them G forces hit you, I can only imagine what Butch and Sunny is going through. When them G forces are hitting you, you feel them G forces. When you raise your frequency high, things are going to start manifesting even quicker. So if you're in a lower vibration, you're going to manifest that quicker, even more intensely. If you're in a higher frequency, then you're going to manifest these things from a higher consciousness and awareness. The heart chakra, believe it or not, is neutral. This is why old souls, and I love my dear teacher, Brother Bobby Hemmett, but I'm going to share some things with you from me, and you practice these and let me know, because it has transformed my own life. I have receipts for that. I'm telling you, as old souls, stay out of your heart until you really can understand what you're truly feeling. Because old souls, this is where we're getting tripped up at, in the heart. You already know how to love. You already know how to be compassionate. The problem is you are overdoing it, leaving yourself depleted. Stay out of your heart until you can work through the things you need to work through. The heart is neutral. When the heart is neutral, its magnetic field is about 8 or 9 city blocks. A powerful magnet that doesn't let anything that's not supposed to get in. No low frequency will be able to penetrate. You will know it exists. You will only have quicker awareness of what it is, who it is, and what's going on. Stay out of your heart. Stay out of it. Let it do what it's supposed to do. Be neutral. We get so caught up in what we think is our heart's emotions, and it's really not. It's the mind-made emotions that we become paralyzed, blocked, and stuck and stagnant in our own lives. Allow your higher self to take over, and you will get solutions. Your energy will move more freely. You'll be able to elevate your awareness and your consciousness, and your finances will begin to flow. They'll begin to flow. You have to know we're evolving. A lot of the great teachings, I think they reign supreme for the time that they're there. But at some point, we have to begin to start looking at what's in front of us and know that things have changed because of the knowledge and the wisdom and the work that those before us have put in. That's a fact. That's a fact. But we have to begin to see that we're in a different space. Things are different. This is why certain souls do their work. They either leave the planet or they shift into something else, because that portion has been done. So this is what I want you to begin to start doing. loving yourself. And contrary to popular belief, you do not hold the love for you in your heart. You hold the love for the world. You hold the love for your loved ones in your heart. You hold the love for the things in your life in your heart. But the love for yourself is not being held inside of your heart. It's already been programmed for that. As an old soul, you know how to love, you know how to be kind, you know how to give, you know how to be considerate. It's when you go and start mixing that with your mind that this becomes a warped reality that we are calling the heart. But the true nature of the heart, it's neutral. That's why it's the place where the physical and the spiritual world meet, because the heart cannot meet if it wasn't neutral. It would never let the physical world in, but it's neutral. That's why it's the place where they both meet. So take some time over these next couple of days. Start sitting down and really think about how you speak to yourself, talk to yourself when you're frustrated, when things aren't going right. And I want you to upgrade your self-talk, your love talk, how you speak to yourself. Think about it. Write it down. Write a love letter to yourself, because you know what you're capable of. You know what you're capable of. You know what you deserved. You know that better than anybody. You know that. And then you have to be committed to live that. You can't compromise on that. You cannot back down on that. You cannot dumb yourself down because someone else feels uncomfortable because of your presence, because of who you are. You have to be able to stand on that, live that, eat that, dream that, speak that, weep that, because sometimes we do. But at the end, we have to know that we love that. We love that. We love ourselves. I have several different downloadable things in my digital magical store that help you to tune into the energy of you. I have thousands upon thousands of shows that you can go into the archive and you can listen to. And there are steps, there are examples, there are teachings, there are callers, there are stories, there are everything that you can possibly think of, that you can begin to start going on this quest to do this. And you can get into the energy of falling in love so deep, so real with you. And as much as you love other people and things in your life, you will turn around and you will look at yourself and say, I love you too. I will do anything in the world for you. Of course, within reason. That ain't hurting nobody, ain't hurting me, but I want the best for you. I want the very best for you. And I love that, Lance. And forgive yourself. Forgive yourself. Yeah. It's a forgiveness that needs to happen. So forgive yourself. Thank you for the love. I'll utilize your resources. I'll do it for me. That's right. That's right. Because I want you to understand your money, your bank account is being generated from inside of you. We think it's coming outside of us. No, that's being generated inside. If you are worthy, you feel your self-worth. And then here's the other thing. I want you to get excited about this block. Now, that may seem counterintuitive, but get excited because there's something that the divine wants you to learn here about your finances. Get excited. There's something for you to learn about this experience. So get excited, get curious. Stay in a state of joy. Stay in a state of joy. Do things that bring you joy. You will start to get downloads of solutions. I don't care if what brings you joy is to sit up at night and listen to music. By you listening to music, it will drop in your consciousness and give you the answer that your soul was looking for. That's what you want. You need a little lovey-dove time for that inner child which is inside of you, to love her, to nurture her, to treat her the very best that she deserves to be treated. But also, I want to remind you, be very, 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 very careful about how you handle people in your life. Be careful. Be careful, because you tend to sit with things too long, too long. And then when you have taken all that you can take, you explode. Be very careful, very careful. Speak up when you need to speak up, and speak up with love. Don't let things linger on too long. Don't do it. It's unhealthy. It will block you. Get rid of these fake friends, all right? Get rid of them. You don't have to make a big announcement. You just slide to the left, slide to the right. That's it. And you keep it moving. And those fake friends that like to keep coming up in your face and trying you, no more. You politely, lovingly speak and keep it moving. You let it go and you move on. You move on. You're in a new chapter, a new place in your life. And you are deserving to have friends who are loving and caring, just as loving and caring as you are in your friendships. You deserve to have that back. And anyone that's not matching that energy, that's what you say. Bye-bye. All right? So that's what I got for you. That's right. The cha-cha slide. That's what you do. You cha-cha-cha. You slide to the left. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Y'all know how it go. All right. My battery says it's low. Low. How low? Low, low. My battery is low. It says, listen, I'm going to be going to sleep soon. That's what my battery said. So either you plug me in or I'm out. So y'all know what that means. 4 hours later. I love y'all though. I love y'all. I love y'all. Let's keep the conversation going. Let's keep the conversation going in the comment section below. We're going to use that as our living oracle files here. Let me know what you all are going to be doing this weekend. I hope we have some sun. It is so cool in Texas. I can't tell you. It's so cool. I don't know what to do. My air conditioner is not coming on every 2 minutes. It was in the 60s. I cannot even believe it. I'm like a little kid going through the closet trying to figure out what I'm fitting to put on, some clothes I'm fitting to put on because it is cool outside. It feels so good. I love it. The temperature is beautiful. It's beautiful. We're in the 60s. We're in the 70s. It's supposed to get hot next week. So I'm really going to try to enjoy this weather the best I can. So that is going to do it from me, Sue family. I love you all. Peace and love. Oracle kisses to you. I can't wait to read your comments as well. Whew, my goodness. Yeah, y'all let me know what you think about the show. I don't think I've been on camera for a minute. Not that anyone cares, but I love it. Recharge yourself, family. It's been a great night tonight. Good night to everyone. Oh, you are in the UK. It is 4:53. Honey, we right behind you. Literally, we right behind you. I want to chill and love myself this weekend. That's what I'm talking about. That is a wonderful, wonderful thing to do, to love yourself this weekend. So, yes, peace and love. And Maria, good to see you. It's raining in London. It was raining here. Well, we got a couple of sprinkles. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So, peace and love, so family. Peace and love. We're going to get out of here. Peace and love. Ciao. Peace and love.